Alright guys, let's do it. Just making sure everything looks okay. And I think we're all good here, so let's switch over. Just chill, have some fun, see what's going on. I am kind of doing the daily stuff, so I am having to, see if we get a golden bottle cap here. Okay, something to sell. Raspberry, that's, it could be worse, Just big chillin'. Nabberry, okay. I'm gonna turn it down a slight bit. So there should be, other than Nabberry, so we're at 4 items so far. There should be 1 here. Courage candy, okay, nothing special there. And then over here. It's right here, man. This is always the one that like gets me. There it is. And a crit candy, so nothing too special, truth be told. Let's move on. So today, you see him up above me. We're shiny hunting Bulbasaur. I just thought go through the Pokedex. Now, if I'm honest, right, like 100% honest with you, I'm trying to shiny hunt every Pokemon that's in Gen 1 or in Let's Go Eevee, except for the ones I already have done, which is, I believe, a Tentacool, which I still need another Tentacool, both Growlithe and Arcanine. There's a number of them. Hold on, let me check my phone really quick. I should have this list somewhere else, and I just don't, because I am a bad content creator. We need to now return to... Gotta go up here to Cerulean City and check the cave. Alright, let me log into home and look at my shinies. I already have Mewtwo, I already have Mew. Don't need to worry about that. I have a shiny Reaping Bell right here that I'll make in Victor Bell. I have a shiny Vulpix. So there's a couple things I'm leveling that I kind of already have done. But I mainly need to check the mods that I don't have in this game that have already been kind of withdrawn. So let me see here. Pokemon, search, detail, shiny. There we go. All right, so let me scroll through the list. So I have a Tentacool, I have a Seal, I have a Raichu, I have an Arcanine, I have a Magnemite. I think I have enough Eevees for everyone. Ooh, am I missing an Eevee? Did a Golduck just walk right into me? Of course it did. I'm trying to do... Hold on. I'll go through everything in a minute. Let me go. Man, that Golduck chose violence today. Oh, there's another one there. What in the world, Golduck? Bro. Oh, I don't need to do it this way. I haven't touched this game in literal weeks. So obviously if we see a shiny, we'll catch it. Nope. Okay, Magikarp's running straight at me. So I should try to organize this by number to make my life easier. Pokemon number. There we go. Alright, so, but let's do this first. Oh wait, no, we should go all the way around because there's that rare candy that has a chance to spawn. It doesn't always spawn, but it has a high chance to. I believe it has a chance to respawn. See, this is what I get for having not touched this game in a while. Oh, there's a Lickitung. Or is this just a one-time thing? Eevee's tail isn't going ballistic, so maybe it was a one-time thing. Well, either way, we can go right up here and check. So, let's do that. Well, okay, we'll avoid that one down there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Are you kidding me, man? Nothing there. There's a Golden Nabberry, okay. Just not a lot of luck, I guess. That's not a good sign. A Great Ball, we'll take that. It's an extra ball. Let's go over here, nothing. And golden raspberry. There we go. Another one. Let's hit it. Oh, well, that guy spawned right on me. I'll just run. Only interested in shinies. Only thing we'll catch is shiny. Nothing else matters. Golden raspberry, okay. And nothing. And nothing. Alright, let's head out. Let's back out. And let's actually go to Viridian Forest where we will catch or start to shiny hunt Bulbasaur. So, yeah, I could add more of a visual if you guys want. I thought I'd keep it simple and clean, like a Kingdom Hearts song. You know, just have that box up above with the Pokemon we're hunting. You know, got my camera in the corner, just kind of out of the way. You know, just kind of simple. All right, let's get over to Viridian. Actually, I should probably sell this stuff I have and buy a couple more balls. So let's just head over to Pewter. It works. All right, and since we're flying over there, I can look. So I have a shiny Raichu, so don't need that. Although a shiny... Ooh, I didn't think about a Alolan Raichu. I don't think I have one of those. How am I going to get a Alolan Raichu? I think the only way would be to get a shiny Pikachu in Pokemon Go. Because I don't think I can force a Pikachu to evolve into Raichu. I guess I can still play Sun and Moon and try to get a shiny Pikachu there. So I guess that's not the end of the world. So either way, I'm not going to worry about that. So shiny Raichu done. So I do need a shiny Pikachu. Just to be a shiny Pikachu. I have the Growlithe, I have the Arcanine, I have a shiny Tentacool, I have a shiny Magnemite, but I still will need another Tentacool because that Tentacool I have will become, or the one I'll get in this one will become a Tentacruel. I can keep the Tentacool the way it is. Magnemite, I'll need 2 more, one for Magneton and one for Magnezone. Seal, I'll need 1 more shiny because I'll need a Dugong. It looks like I have 2 shiny Umbreons. Do I really not have shiny any other evolutions? No. I do have 5 shiny Eevees. So it's Ulteon, Flareon. Well, maybe I should do the ones in this. So hold on. So Sylveon, Leafeon, Glaceon. Wow, that's really sucks. Espeon. And then one of the 3. So I still need 2 more shiny. I need 3 more shiny Eevees actually. So, okay. I have a shiny Zapdos, so I don't need to worry about that. I have a shiny Dratini, but I still will need 2 more for Dragonair and Dragonite. I have a shiny Mewtwo and a shiny Mew. Okay. Boy, that sucks. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go by the order of the Pokedex though, so I'm not too worried about it. So yeah. We'll start with Bulbasaur. We'll need to catch 3 shiny Bulbasaurs, and yeah. I just walked straight into the gym, didn't I? Why did I walk into the gym? Like an idiot, I was like, man, I'm gonna walk into this gym. And yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I instinctively did that. That was so weird. Let's head over here and let's sell what we've got so far. So we'll sell the nugget we got. We'll sell the pearl. We still have 7 bottle caps I'm chilling on and 1 gold bottle cap, so that's not bad. I think we'll need more hex lures, so I should probably get more of those. 17 more will be okay for now. Yeah, I really need to focus on grinding more money out, but for now it works. We're hunting that shiny Bulbasaur. Let's just get to it. Okay, so I'm hoping I remember this correctly. So we need to get 31 plus for us to have good odds. Yeah. Thankfully, I will say that I have caught a number of shinies already in this game. So I have a shiny Vulpix, a shiny Weepinbell. Oh, I do have a shiny Chansey. Which one of these is the shiny Chansey? I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go, shiny Chansey. These two I can kind of just get rid of. I actually don't know why I still have them. I will need another Chansey because I'll need a shiny Blissey. So we'll try to get another, but that one should be easy when I'm trying to max level. So that's not what I'm going to worry about. And then I think I had one more, right? No, I guess I didn't, because this is just a max trained Gyarados. I don't need to... Yeah. Okay. Actually, I should, before I forget, favorite that shiny. That's something I do need to do. So thankfully we've made a small dent on the number of shinies we actually need. So yeah. Gotta make it a favorite just so we can... I have it marked. That way I know from the shiny marks that I know who it is. Okay, so we're just gonna go after Bulbasaur. Nice and simple, start off fresh. You know, just go after what we go after. I do think the best spot... God, this cave is... the forest is so big. I think I need to, like, go chill in a spot where I can see... Because things don't spawn outside of your vision. Oh. Not what we want to see. Not what we want to see. So, yeah. I am probably going to try to update the look of the stream. Like, I don't know. I'm stuck between wanting to keep it very simplified for Pokemon and just having, like, you know, the Pokemon up top in a little square box and just kind of big chill with a kind of, you know, simplistic look, or if I should have actual information, like the number of Pokemon I have out of the shinies, my recently caught shiny, and the one I'm currently hunting, like I had that one up there. I wanted to keep it simplified, but should I, you know, maybe take it a step further? I'm still debating on all that. So, all right, so we are here. Let's pop the, where are you? I went to the wrong one. Max lures. All right, the rust is real. Let's bring our little friend here and let's start looking for Bulbasaur. So right now we'll catch any Bulbasaur we see just because we need to get that chain going. So Bulbasaur, if you want to show up, buddy, that will be big. Watch out, Pidgey on the loose. Could you imagine if Pokemon could run into our other, like our girl here and trigger? That'd be so funny. It'd actually be kind of annoying. There's a Pikachu. Not exactly what we're looking for. There's some Metapod. Caterpie. Come on, Bulbasaur. You know, I shouldn't have popped the lure until I got into like third. I mean, I guess after I caught the first one. Maybe. Oh well, we're just gonna keep looking. Hunt for Bulbasaur. Just gonna chill, relax, not have much of a problem. I do with me keeping an eye out for Bulbasaur. Oh, there he is. There's one. Alright. I also have to stay hyper focused. Oh, that is horrible. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna feel the big rust on this 100%. And there is one Bulbasaur down. Ton to go. These guys are gonna gain little chips of experience. I'm not too worried about it. All right. So one Bulbasaur is caught. Now we just got to keep an eye out for another. There's a Pikachu. Yeah, I might as well keep them going. So many spawns here that it's going to be tough to, like... There's a Bulbasaur. There he goes. Got him. Okay, perfect. Oh, great. But you know what I mean. So we definitely got to just find Bulbasaur, very chill, and get it up. Okay. I should probably switch balls. Oh, that's pathetic. What the hell? Hold on. I'm going to go Great Ball. You know, give us a better shot. That's excellent. I have to remember the motion. I'm so used now to playing Sword where I can just click that I'm not used to the throwing motion. There's our second Bulbasaur. Rough. Alright. Obviously, the Pokemon we're training are Pokemon that are like shiny and have like one IV that just needs hyper training and stuff. So very close to being done with summons. Come on. Bulbasaur, just spawn for me. Come on, buddy. You're literally you're my favorite starter. Just work with me. I have to keep an eye out because you never know what could be shining here. There's so many spawns that if a... Oh, Bulbasaur. Please tell me that's him. It is, okay. You know. Oh my god, dude. If this game didn't have this catching mechanic, I would love this game so much more. If they had a classic, simplified version where I could just do my regular full swipe, sleep, catch them all, I'd be in love with this game more. I hate the catching mechanic. It's the one thing that I'll be 100% honest, once I'm done catching all the Pokemon from this, I doubt I will ever replay this. I just don't think it's that good. Like, it's not that fun. And if I did, I would do some sort of crazy playthrough, like shiny only or, you know, something like that. Now, my question is, what am I going to come across first? A shiny Bulbasaur or something else? With my luck, it'd probably be something else. A random shiny. Yeah, we're burning through these lures way too quick because I'm running around having to look for a Bulbasaur. Oh, hey, Beedrill. Chill, bro. Kakuna. I may need more money for this. Maybe Bulbasaur isn't the right guy to start off with. I should probably try to save up more money. Maybe I pivot? I don't know. I kind of wanted my first stream to be Bulbasaur. So maybe I knock off the lures until I'm on a streak. Maybe I pop the lures after 31 plus or at 30. Yeah, so the next time the lure thing pops up saying, do you want to use a lure? I'm going to say no. I think that's the best shot. Which I have still not found a full odds shiny. So I am just going to kind of, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm cool with just shiny hunting. That's Pikachu. Man, where is the Bulbasaurs? I am trying to keep an eye out on all the Pokemon that spawn just in case one happens to be a shiny. No, I will not use a lure. I'll wait until I'm around 30. And then I'll pop it. For now, I just need to get the chain up. You know. Come on, Bulbasaur. Spawn for me. Yeah. I've done a good job of not making her spawn because she was in a good centralized spot. And now I've ruined it. Man, I feel like I should be doing Pikachu. He's bought up a lot more. Okay, so far I'm not seeing anything too crazy. Gotta be Metapod. Dude, okay, we got 2 Bulbasaurs to show up pretty quick. And then we're absolutely getting gypped on Bulbasaurs now. I mean, maybe I should wait. I mean, I'm only 2 in. Maybe I should go after something easy. Like, there's so many Caterpies. Maybe I should just target Caterpie or Weedle. You know. Just what are the easier ones? I don't know. I just ran into something. Here's a Caterpie, okay. I'm gonna keep hunting Bulbasaur until it breaks. Right? It might take longer, but that's fine. Ooh, Pidgey almost ran into you, buddy. So we'll just be patient on Bulbasaur. And just kind of let him spawn as he wants. And catch him, and we'll kind of just do that for the... I just ran into the Caterpie. You know, we'll just do that until Bulbasaur becomes more frequent. I don't want to waste stuff. Yeah, I definitely need more money. So before... I think before I stream this again, I was going to stream tomorrow, but unless we get on a streak here with Bulbasaur, I may want to actually try to save up money and actually maybe do another Mon. Let's see how the night goes first. But yeah, we'll 100% pivot if we need to. So... Okay. Come on. I'm gonna save those max lures. We'll just try to find Bulbasaur somewhat naturally. And I mean, we're only on 3, so it's not like that's horribly bad. Man, those Beedrills be popping up. Do have to keep an eye out for other shinies. Other Pikachu. Weedle. Caterpie over there. Dodge the Pidgeys that are coming at me aggressively. And those Pidgeys coming at me like I owe them money or something. Bro, way too aggressive. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we'll keep this out for a bit. We'll see what's up. Get a sense of the vibe. There's another one. Alright, another Bulbasaur popped up. Let's do it. Another great throw. Alright, let's keep going. There we go. I think that's our 4th one. Or is this our 3rd one? No, I think this is our 4th. 69 experience. It is 4. Alright. So, still a long road to go, but, you know, once we cross 10 and they start to become a little bit more common, you know, it should speed up the process. I'm here, slow and steady, you know, not gonna worry about it too much, just gonna enjoy the pace. Because if I get overworked up about, like, trying to find them, right, I'm gonna miss something. You know, I'm gonna go slow. I just walk straight into it. You know, because I don't also want to miss another shiny. Like, especially right now when we're so early on the Bulbasaur thing. If another Mon, any of these Mons pop up shiny, I want to go for them. You know? Especially with us this, you know, early on the catch. Now, am I expecting it? No. Because, you know, you never expect full odds shiny. Well, it's not full odds because I have the shiny charm, but, like, you know, it isn't like max odds, but it's shiny charm odds. I guess I can't say full odds because that's technically impossible now that I have the shiny charm to get a full odds. I get a shiny charm odd though, so that's something, you know. All right, let's do this. I mean, also, there's just so much spawning around here. That's the crazy thing, right? The odds with the shiny charm, just the shiny charm by itself, is what? 1 in 3,000, 1,300, right? So, like, we're talking, you know, if by odds counters, you know, 1,000 different Mons spawn here, one of those 1,300 should be shiny. Now, not always, but, you know, it's one of those things where you never know which little guy might spawn here and be shiny. And because I'm starting at the beginning with Bulbasaur, who is just kind of like the hard to find. Ooh, that Bellsprout, man. Coming after me. Like, chill, bro. You know, so I'm just gonna keep it slow, keep the pace chill, and see if we spot a shiny. If I miss a shiny, it'd suck, but that's why I'm really trying to look. You know, if I was smart, I would turn off my camera and turn off the light so I could just really focus and not have bright lights on my face. Or I would adjust the light a little bit. It's a Pikachu. Nice thing is if I do come across a shiny Pikachu, that's all I would need is one shiny Pikachu, because I already have a Raichu shiny. So, yeah. Because I don't think you can get a Alolan Raichu in... Like, you can use them in other games, but I don't think you can catch or breed them unless there's some way to do that. I need to look that up, because if there is, I can always just get a second Pikachu and figure out how to turn it into an Alolan Raichu later. And I can always just go into Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon and breed Pikachus until I get a shiny one and then evolve it there. You know, the Alolan games aren't... Oh, Bulbasaur. Hello? Oh my god, he was hiding behind the sign. What the hell, dude? Dude, what the I hate this game. Like, I'm throwing it the same hardness. I don't get it, man. I don't get how... See, shiny hunting like this, I don't know. I hate it. I hate it. This is the best way to kind of get them, though, but yeah. So that's 5. We're slowly going up. Yeah. Just gonna keep looking. See what we can find. See, if we get up at, like, especially with it being Bulbasaur, up to 30 and another shiny spawns, we ignore it. Because Bulbasaur is the one. If Bulbasaur is, like, still under, you know, something like that, it might be worth to just, you know, catch that shiny. But so far, pretty chill here. Not to mention a shiny obviously should stand out because of the sparkle. So far I'm not seeing anything, so I'm okay with that. Okay. Alright. Let's just keep going. Let's keep looking. Come on, Bulbasaur, show it for me, buddy. Yeah, I thought I heard an echo of Bellsprout. Just sounded like there was so many that popped up behind me. I was like, oh my god. Okay, I'm not noticing anything here. Two red Metapods, three Metapods now. There's a blue Metapod, Pidgey. Okay. Bellsprout. Yeah, all we care about is Bulbasaurs. We're gonna keep an eye out. You never know what other shiny could spawn. You know, slow, steady. Okay. Keep looking. Come on. Come on, buddy. Caterpie, nothing up there. Kakuna, more Kakuna. Kakuna every day. Bellsprout. Already caught one shiny Bellsprout, so do have to catch more, but like, you know, usually if you're shiny hunting one mon, after a minute, after you catch one, you're like, oh, it's done, it's finally done, and you just kind of stop. There's a Pikachu. Interesting. You know what? And what sucks isn't like every Pokemon in this forest, like, their shinies are just slight color alterations. Oh, I just ran into a Beetle. I wasn't paying attention enough to that. So, like, even if I really have to look for that sparkle, that star to see. So I know Bulbasaur turns from his, like, you know, turns into a much more green. I know Bulbasaur's by heart. I know Bellsprouts, he becomes a lighter color. Pidgey's the same thing, right? It just becomes more of like a gold. I don't know about Caterpie and all of them. I think Caterpie probably just becomes a lighter green. Weedle I could actually imagine being quite different. Maybe. No idea. I probably should look up all of these ones since I'm in this area and try to like memorize the look and be like, yo, okay. Got each one down. Do Beedrills be popping up left and right? I think we've seen as many Beedrills as we have Bulbasaurs. Now I know Bulbasaurs are a rare spawn, I just don't feel like wasting. You know, I could have sold some more of my berries, the golden berries and stuff I had. So I don't need all of them. Cannot miss. Cannot miss a Bulbasaur. You know, this is going to become even worse once... Because it's only the next spawn with the shiny chance that has the increased odds. So it's going to become really bad later on when, like, I'm trying to get Bulbasaurs to spawn. It's like, okay, which one of these guys is the next one to spawn? You know? Yo, back off, Pidgey. I kind of like Carcuna's little hop. Hey, buddy. Okay. Just a bunch of Caterpies. Okay. Can I sneak by you, or are you gonna run into me, Pidgey? I just gotta know. He tried. Definitely tried. Dude, it's like, come on. Yeah, maybe instead of going for the, like, going in order of number, like Pokedex number, maybe I should aim for what's the easiest, you know, the most common spawning. The Caterpies, the, you know. Because technically the first Bulbasaur we catch isn't going to be Bulbasaur. He's going to be eventually turned into a shiny Venusaur. And, you know, we move on. Technically, if I'm going to get nitpicky, which I might. I don't know how nitpicky I should get about this, though. I should technically also get a shiny Bulbasaur for Mega Evolution. Because is that going to be different than, you know... Hello, Pikachu. Not who I'm looking for, though. I gotta know. I think one shiny Venusaur should be enough. Like, at the end of the day, but maybe I should try to get 4 Bulbasaurs. So I can have, you know, shiny Bulbasaur, a shiny Ivysaur, shiny Venusaur. And then one Venusaur a shiny Venusaur that's actually just meant for Mega Evolution. And, like, you know, maybe he holds his Mega Stone. And we can have that. Because I don't... Like Dynamax, Gigantamax, all that stuff, I don't care so much about that. And, you know, I can't just grab a shiny Venusaur hatched from an egg and have that count. So, yeah. You know. It's like, how far do I go with this? I also have to think about the design. I feel like this is a little too simple. Maybe I should go for a bigger, like, design. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should. I should probably work on design, so maybe I will stream something different tomorrow and rework and come up with a design for like a real layout. You know, I think that's a shout. Dude, this is taking so long just because I'm not finding Bulbasaurs. I should probably, even though it will burn through my... I don't know, I feel like without using the max things isn't that useful until I get to like 20 or something. This takes a lot of time. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur. But it's not really, you know, it's worth it. Dude, what is, how did that, I hate this game. Like, I don't get how they're attached to the same thing, and yet one of them goes flying off in a different direction. I don't get that at all, but all right, we caught a Bulbasaur. Little bit of experience for everyone. That's 6. We're so long to go. Okay. Question is, will we see a shiny Bulbasaur first? Or another Mon shiny? That is what's up for debate. Because every Bulbasaur, I'm going to give 2 chances to try to catch it. If I fail, nah, moving on. Now, how simplistic should I go with the design? I don't want to shrink my like screen so much. So maybe I should just do a simple colored border. And then use little brackets with writing underneath it. I think that might be a shout. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I'll update that. That'll take me more than just tomorrow, though. So tomorrow I'll stream something different. Shoot, ran to Academy. And I'll edit the visual. 100%. So, and I can put myself wherever I want, so I don't need like an actual box for me. Since I have a green screen behind me. So not too bad. Alright. Gotta keep an eye out. Come on. Come on, Bulbasaur. Spawn for me. Okay, slow and steady. Not too worried about the pace, just here to chill, to vibe, see what's up. Yeah. So I kind of already have in my head a visual idea. Initially, I wanted to go very casual, like very clean and simple, and maybe I went too simple by just having a single thing up in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm rethinking my decision on the simplicity of it. I don't think you can convey information. You know. It's like, okay, yeah, we're hunting Bulbasaur, you can see that in the corner, but it's like, who was my last caught shiny? Yeah, I really need to expand that a little bit more. So next time I 100% will. Okay. Yeah, so I'll need to come up with a good, simple design for streaming. Yeah. Although I do like the purple little bracket thing I have them in. So maybe I'll choose a nice, colorful Pokemon styled background and go with that, and then maybe have writing underneath, and then have the purple square boxes. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. I think I'm seeing it in my head. Question is how well can I get it done? My lackluster art skills. That, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah. Another Bijo. Ah, don't touch me. Okay. Bijo was coming for me. I saw it in his eyes. He wanted to eat me. Oh, I didn't see the Caterpie there. That's alright. That's alright. You know, you popped up. Come on, Bulbasaur. Where are you, buddy? Okay. Not exactly who we're looking for. Another Pidgey. I heard Bellsprout. Yeah. Part of me is really thinking about maybe... Okay, I don't want to end the stream early. But yeah, I do need to think of some ideas how to kind of create a better thing. Because I kind of went simple and too simple with the design. Because because I messed with a bunch of different things, but I thought, oh man, this is too much. This screen is too... I need to think of a perfect middle ground. I do feel like there's not enough information being conveyed. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I just... Yeah. Bulbasaur's our target, but man, I think I should have gone for some other guys. I mean, how far in right now, if I was doing Caterpie, or Metapod, or Weedle, or Kakuna, or Pidgey. Pidgey I wouldn't be doing in here, I'd be doing outside in the air. But like, how far along with those would we be instead of chasing Bulbasaur? The fact we have to run around is the biggest killer. Like, yeah. Okay, got a message on my phone. Let's keep looking. Yeah, not much luck. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I should. Part of me is thinking, do I stop it and work on like the visuals a little bit more? Like, so I do feel like if anyone comes in, they're gonna see the minimalist look and probably not stick around, not even probably say hi. And damn. Look at that Beedrill. Is it just me or does that Beedrill look really golden instead of yellow? Right? Why do you look so gold? What's Beedrill shiny? Hold on. I never looked that up before. Oh, did Beedrill just run into me? Oh yeah, he did. Obviously, it would be showing that he's shiny, but I was more wondering, you know, I should pause if I'm going to do this. What is Beedrill's shiny? Okay, so he becomes like a very green. Like a lime green. Okay. Okay, so he will definitely not look... That's just weird. That I don't know why he looks so gold there to me. Oh, am I even going to be able to escape this? There we go, one despawned. So, okay. So I think almost every shiny here besides Pidgey, which becomes more of a gold. I think every Mon here just becomes a slightly paler / green version of themselves, which is not good in a green forest. Pikachu just becomes more of a saturated yellow. There's a Bulbasaur. Bellsprout just becomes more saturated green. You know. So. Oh, my other person disappeared. God damn game. Dude. Yeah, support trainer. I was wondering why I was like... Dude. If this doesn't catch, I need to run. Because if it breaks, I'm just going to end stream and maybe re-look at some stuff. So yeah. We'll see. Weeping Bell hit level 25. Let's go. Alright. Another Bulbasaur down. Let's just keep hunting. Yeah, because more Bulbasaur would be great. But I am not going to waste... Hey, Pikachu. I'm not going to waste money on stuff. I literally just can't think. I keep looking at every Pokemon. I don't think it's worth wasting the money on the lures. It's usually with me, any Pokemon I've shiny hunted, it's always pop the lures after I get to like 30 something. Or maybe, yeah, about 30 usually. There's Beedrill. You know, I am going to do something really quick. Hold on. I'm going to go here and I am going to look at every single Pokemon in this game that we can catch here shiny. So obviously we can go to Weedle first. So Weedle shiny is, yeah, he becomes gold. He himself becomes, he goes from a yellow, from that like brown to like a gold. All right, good on Weedle. He should be very noticeable. Kakuna's yellow, so he kind of becomes like Kakuna. Kakuna just becomes green. He becomes that lime green like how Beedrill becomes. Okay. So Weedle becomes like Beedrill and Kakuna, like yellow golden. Okay. And then Beedrill gets blue rings. Oh no, he already had blue rings. Never mind. Oh no, that's just that weird texture on Gen 6. Never mind. I was looking at different sprites. Alright, so here's a good one from this gen. Alright, so they gain, yeah, he just blue eyes and green body, so that should be pretty noticeable. Now, Caterpie is the next in line. Let's go look at him. So Caterpie's green. I bet he's just going to become a slightly different color green. No, he becomes yellow too. Okay. So does Metapod becomes like an orange. Ooh, like a copper. And Butterfree, I think I remember Butterfree. Butterfree gains, yeah, the pink feet and the green eyes. So yeah, it goes from purple with blue hands and feet and mouth and red eyes to kind of a more faded purple with green eyes and pink limbs. Okay. So Pidgey obviously just becomes more golden. He's like saturated. Pikachu, I know, becomes more saturated as well. And then I know Bulbasaur. So yeah, Pikachu just becomes more saturated. Yeah, it becomes like an orange. Okay. Alright, got it down. So some of them actually really stand out. So the top ones to tell will be Pidgey, will be Pikachu, and Bulbasaur. One of the ones we're hunting. But yeah, if we see any... So the others are like, they changed their color scheme. And I guess Butterfree to a certain extent, but Butterfree's so big, you should be able to see its eyes and everything pretty clearly. So yeah. So that's kind of cool. Oh, Bulbasaur. That's kind of cool that they swap patterns like that. Alright, that was a good throw. I think I'm maybe flicking my wrist too much and I just need to keep in a solid movement. I don't know. Alright, another Bulbasaur caught. We're slowly progressing. Alright. We're at 8. 10 will be a threshold, then 20. Okay, let's just keep looking. Yeah, see, for Pikachu and any other, like, Bellsprout, because I know Bellsprouts, his becomes just more of a faded green. Pidgey, Bellsprout, and Pikachu's I'm 100% going to have to rely on looking for the shimmer. Everyone else... Holy Pikachu. Everyone else really changes color tone. You know? So, I'm okay with that. It still doesn't mean I won't possibly miss one. I might, but... You know, I am mostly looking for Bulbasaur here. I am trying to give a look at every Mon that spawns. Just so I don't miss one. Oh, Pidgey just ran into me. Yep, okay. So far, so good. I'm okay with this. Let's keep going. Hello, Pikachu. Oh, Bulbasaur. Good job spawning, buddy. Yeah, so it's just like... I'm flicking my wrist, which is causing it to probably feel second motion. Okay, I think I've kind of got it down. But, okay. Another Bulbasaur cart. We're close to the double digits. Alright. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay, we're at 9. That's not awful. One more and we hit that 10 marker, which will really help us. It's been so long since I've seen the shiny symbol in this game. I hope. I mean, it is just like stars, isn't it? Hope I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Beedrill just looks so gold there instead of yellow. He almost looks mechanical in a way. It's kind of weird. Oh. Bulbasaur. All right. Okay. Okay, I guess I just need to put more oomph in it. I don't know, man. But there we go. We're at 10, which boosts the odds. Shiny showing up, but yeah, that's kind of like not the thing I care about truthfully right now. It's getting to, you know, getting the spawns up. We're at 10, which does help the spawn rate. Right? Ooh, I'm afraid if I pop it now, like, will more Bulbasaurs start spawning? You know? So I don't want to burn through all my lures right as it's getting good, you know? Maybe I should go back and sell. Because, hold on, I clicked Pokemon box for some reason. I have only 55 max lures. Maybe I sell a bunch of stuff to get the max lures really, you know, up there. 55 isn't like nothing, but it's not a lot. Especially when we have to be running around this big area. So... Alright. Where are you, Bulbasaur? No, the shining, when there's a shiny, it has like a little weird aura around it, if I remember correctly. Bulbasaurs don't like to spawn over here, it seems. I haven't seen a single one there. So... Nah, I was hoping to will one into existence, and it just didn't happen. That's fine. I just ran into a Bellsprout. I looked away. That's, again, on me. I looked away. Alright. Hello, Pikachu. Not exactly who I'm looking for, buddy. Okay. Oh. Ran into a Kakuna. I'm sorry, was Kakuna violently shaking there? Man, that guy has so much pent-up anger, no wonder he evolves into a Beedrill. It's like, man, just let me out of this cocoon and I'll destroy you. Eat your soul. It's like, whoa, calm down. Kakuna, chill. He's like, nah. Come out, Beedrill, I'm gonna stab you in the face and not think about it. It's like, okay, buddy. I got some Pikachus over here. Any Bulbasaurs? Any Bulbas wanna hang out? No? No on the Bulbasaurs? Okay. Oh, I just ran into a Pidgey. I looked away, and it got me. It sucks, man. It's like... yeah. I'm gonna feel out the vibe. I think my stream, truthfully, will only last till either we catch a shiny or until I break a shiny chain. Because at that point, I might call stream. Because I do think I want to change the look of it. And I have the thoughts in my head that I kind of want to get down on a paper and write it down and test some stuff. So that when I should stream this again. Oh, Bulbasaur, run for it. Here we go. You know, I should, you know, just brainstorm. That was fucking pathetic. Hello? It's like, okay. I don't get this. I feel like I'm doing similar and it's just like not activating. I don't know. I don't know. But we're sure catching Bulbasaurs right now. That's exactly what we want to see. We're at 11, so we're into that next bracket. I'm trying not to go too far north up there because I don't want stuff to spawn up there. Oh, Bulbasaur. You know. Oh, that's a good one. There we go. Gotta feel it with my whole body, you know? No? Okay. Alright, so this is number 12. These Bulbasaurs are spawning a little bit quicker, hopefully. I like that. Ooh, those Vulpexes are close to 93. So we're at 12. Yeah, if we can get this, you know, get to 20, get to 30. Oh, another Bulbasaur just popped up. Let's go. Yeah, I will pop the thing once we hit 30. Ooh, I don't like how they both came from that one side, but whatever. Okay, that should be 13. So yeah, once we get to 30 Bulbasaurs captured, I will pop the thing. Getting Bulbasaur. Okay, now and your experience is shooting up a little bit. Let's go. Ooh, another Bulbasaur. Yeah, they're spawning now. They're feeling it. We crossed over that threshold. They're like, yo, man, you know, we heard you're trying to shiny on us. Let's get to it. It's like, okay, Bulbasaur, I gotcha. There we go. Ooh, those Vulpixes are really close, man. That's 14. Come on. Let's keep letting those Bulbasaurs just spawn. Oh, there's one. And this one should be pretty good XP, too. Ah, I was trying to time it. I mean, this should still catch it, but I was trying to time it. It just didn't time right. I thought we would be hitting it perfectly, but yeah. I mean, we still caught it. That's all that matters, right? Now we're at 14. Oh, man, those Vulpixes... okay. Oh, we're at 15, sorry. And that's our tallest one to date. See, now that we're getting into a rhythm... Oh, there's another Bulbasaur. I don't know if another shiny pops up if I catch it. Because every other... okay, whatever. What the hell? Okay. This is my... Yeah, I was going to say, if this doesn't catch, I'm running. But... why was I bringing it back so far, too? I was, like, bringing it to my chest. Okay. No, we're running. We're running. I'm not going to risk it. We'll just run. There's another Bulbasaur. So, like, yeah, now that we've gotten this far, obviously if the chain breaks, I'll call stream and just wrap it up. Or I might switch games. Yeah. But there we go, there we go. That other Bulbasaur, I usually my limit's 2, but I don't like to count one bad throw. Wow. So yeah, we're at 16 now. Let's keep going. More Bulbasaurs, baby. Still no Bulbasaur spawned over in that area. So that is just anti-Bulbasaur zone. But yeah, now that we've kind of gotten this far with the Bulbasaurs, I think unless another shiny spawns like before 20, we're not going to catch it. We're solely focused on Bulbasaur now. We were getting a pretty good, like, number of Bulbasaurs going. Now it's kind of brought back to dead silence. Oh, there he is. Come here, Bulbasaur. Alright. So this one should be 17. Hopefully if we catch it. We did. Okay. Great. So we're moving along pretty nicely. We're doing pretty great here. And there we go. Both the Vulpixes hit 93. So that feels good. Alright. So back to looking for Bulbasaur. Here's one. Alright, Bulbasaur, just stick with me, buddy. Oh, that was great timing. And a great catch, but great timing. So, you know, I should not be drinking, because if that thing broke out, I would only have time for one quick throw, and then if we didn't catch again, I'd have to surrender, you know? Have to surrender and be like, hey, yo, didn't get it, you know? But yeah, the Bulbasaurs are really popping up now. There's another one. So yeah, we're pretty much locked in on catching Bulbasaur. So It is 100% Bulba time. Not catching anything else. Because I think 20's... 20, I think, is that threshold. Where it's like, if another shiny pops up, we're hard focused on Bulbasaur now. Maybe 30 should be it. Just be told. We're at 19 now. I guess it depends on the shiny, too. If it's a shiny, like, Caterpie, it's... Oh, there's another Bulbasaur. Let's go catch it. You know, it's like, okay, we can easily try to catch Caterpie. Another great throw. Alright. There we go. And that takes us to 20 Bulbasaurs. So the next one takes us to that next bracket of shiny. We've Mel hit 26. Let's go. Gotta get him to 100. Because that's my shiny, and he has 2 that needs to be hyper trained. Which is kind of sad. He's so close to being a perfect shiny. So, and once he gets to 100 hyper training, it's like whatever. I know. There's a Bulbasaur. There we go. Let's go, Bulba. Oh no, I tried to be sneaky with it. I tried to sneak it in. I should have been patient. And I knew his animation was going to start anytime there, and instead I was like, I'm just going to push through. It's like, nah, I should have been patient. I should have been calmed down. So, yeah. 21. So we're in that next bracket of Bulbasaur. 9 more, and I will start popping. Oh, the first Bulbasaur over here. It's a miracle. So, like, once we hit 30, then I'll pop the things, and I'm hoping Bulbasaurs will just be rapid fire at that point. Tough part is it's the next spawn. And it's like, how far do they spawn outside the view radius? You know, so we'll see. That's a new large. That's a new tallest mon. Not the heaviest, but tallest. Another Bulbasaur. Oh, okay, that was only nice. I thought I timed that better. That's fine. There we go, baby. Another Bulbasaur caught. 190. Alright. That is 23, and that's a new heaviest Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur over here. Let's go get him. That's a great throw. Alright, so the biggest question here is how lucky are we going to be in this journey? You know? Once I get to 30 and I activate the 360 ain't bad there. For experience. Oh, that is an extra large. That is our tallest yeah, our biggest Bulbasaur so far. Like, should I stay in this area and just, like, not really leave this? I think maybe that's the shout. Great throw. Once we hit 30, 2 things are going to happen. First off, I'm going to start using the, catch it? Okay. It kind of scared me there. Like, I was like, ooh. I don't know, I get nervous around that stuff. But the max lure will be activated, and then I'm going to go to 2 throws only. If I miss the 2 throws, I run. Even if it's user error or whether they break out. 2 throws, max. And minimum. Well, I guess it could be 1. So, minimum. Where's our up here? I just ran into a Caterpie. Yeah, I didn't even see him there. I locked on to the Bulbasaur. Yeah, I don't want to come up here. I think I want to stay down in my area. Okay, that's 1. Okay. There we go. Excellent throw. But yeah, so once we hit 30, activate the max lures, and I'm going to stay down in that corner area, I think. Another one spawns nearby, I'll run to it, but yeah. I don't want things to spawn outside my range. Which, is there a better area to do this in? Like, of this thing? So, I don't know, this area is like pretty focused, right? Alright, great throw. Alright, so yeah, we're getting close to 30 though. Those max lures are gonna... Not to mention, I don't want to keep running around. So I think I definitely want to isolate myself into this tiny area. Oh, Reeve Bell's almost 27. That other Reeve Bell's almost 87. 27. 3 more Bulbasaurs to go. Beedrill. See, nothing spawning, and I'm concerned, is that because stuff is spawning elsewhere? There's a Bulbasaur. Like, I don't know how this whole, how the spawn mechanic works. How in the world did that launch all the way over there? They're literally whatever, this game, man. It bothers me so much sometimes. Alright, but there we go. We caught a Bulbasaur. Moving ever closer. Reeve Bell hit 27, let's go. Razor Leaf? Sure, buddy. You can learn Razor Leaf. Yeah, over Vine Rip, sure. I mean, I can edit his moveset later once I transfer him out of this game. So, it doesn't matter what I give him here, really. 28. 2 more Bulbasaurs. See, my problem is, like, is stuff spawning elsewhere? And how far do they spawn? Actually, hold on. That's a good question. I've never thought about this before. Okay, spawns are not limited to what's visible. Spawn based on hidden spawn points in the game's world, not just what's currently on your screen. Off-screen spawning can be crucial. When Shiny hunting, especially catch commons, support to be rare Pokemon spawn outside your immediate view. Maximize chance, including Shiny Pokemon, you'll need to move around and explore the area, even if it means venturing slightly off-screen. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they can go off screen. That sucks. Okay. So I'm going to have to be majorly careful. Yeah, because there's a Bulbasaur right there, right off screen. Although it does not seem to be like wildly off screen. It seems to be just slightly off screen. So that is something 100% I need to keep an eye out for. So I do need to venture around and look around a little bit. Alright. So 29, 1 more, and we start popping stuff. That's another Bulbasaur. That was a horrible throw. I'm gonna wait for his little animation. There he goes. I'm running. I don't... hate this game. Hate this mechanic. Allow us to use an alternative mechanic. Make this game a million times better. Alright. Like, I don't get it. I feel like I'm doing the same throw, but I guess I'm not. Or it's just not reading it or something. Alright, so we're at 30. Let's pop. Let's pop it. Alright, so the tough thing here is from now on, we are at, the next cache will move us to 1 in 273 odds. We're you know, we're there in that final bit. There we go. So yeah. Okay, great throw there. So this hopefully is the one. This is 207, you know, this is the one that brings us to 1 out of 273 odds. And there we are. So this is obviously Bulbasaur number 31, 403 experience. Reading Bell hits 87, let's go. But we have now crossed over that threshold of shining hunting at full odds. Or the best odds, I guess. Full odds is bad. So, you know. So now we really have to keep an eye out for shiny Bulbasaurs. And my throws are going to have to count. Like, I cannot mess up these throws. I need to get back warmed up. I can't be missing any more throws. Can't be playing dumb, you know? So we're at 32 here. How many will it take us? I have no idea. But now it's also the next Bulbasaur that spawns. So, like, that's one thing I have to be careful of. Is obviously if the next Bulbasaur spawns and it's not it, go catch it, and you know. So yeah. Little bits of experience. We're at 33. How soon can we find a Bulbasaur? So this one I think is the next one that spawned. I mean, I have to go look off camera for a moment, like just in case, you never know. But yeah, it's rough. Let's go. So yeah, I do need to figure out a good layout. So yeah. All right. So this Bulbasaur right here spawned. All right, good throw. So I want to go back to that area because that kind of allows me to control what I can see. There we go, another Bulbasaur. We've Bell hit 28. Like, the tough thing is I just don't want to go too far off. I hate that I have to be in an area that's as big and open as this. This one just spawned. Because it's like, I can't have the whole thing in view. Like when shining hunting the Vulpix that I did, I could see the entire view, you know? So that made it easier. Areas where I know there's a limited restriction is going to be better. Bulbasaur just happens to be in a very bad place. And I need so many Bulbasaurs. Oh, that one just spawned. I gotta get to it, but that Weedle was kind of in the way. Oh, that's a bad throw. Oh, we just got that off. I'm pretty sure next frame, we're not getting that. There we go. Let's do it. Alright. So far, so good. I need that Bulbasaur to move. God Damn Bulbasaur. Dude, you're in the way. That Bulbasaur is sitting on top of a Weedle. There we go. Dude, that was annoying. Yeah, that's one thing I really hate about this is when Pokemon on top of another Pokemon. It happens in Go, it happens in this game, and so far my playing of Sword, I've seen it happen before there too. Where you're kind of like, you know, you're trying to get them on, and it's just like, okay, well now I can't get to it because something else is there. Like there was a Railmer in Go that literally just today spawned. And he spawned directly on top of a mon I wanted. It was a Suian Growlithe, and I was like, oh, let me get to him, like Railmer, and I clicked on Railmer, and by the time I caught him, the Growlithe ran. Because I saw him there, and I was like, oh, I go to click in it, and a Railmer spawned, click the Railmer, and the next thing I know, the other one's gone. So yeah, it's great. Loved it. Another Bulbasaur. I'm just hoping that I don't get unlucky and one doesn't spawn off camera. So yeah. Let's do this. Alright. Weeping Bell hit 29, let's go. We're at 40 Bulbasaurs. How many will we get before we see a shiny? No idea, but we're gonna keep it up. I just messed up. Okay, I'm throwing one more. I'm running. I'm literally already fed up with this game. I might actually turn off my lights so I could just chill. So what was our spawn over there? Dude, I'm about done. I'm about to give up even after all this work. Like, what the fuck's going on? I hate the controls, man. It's pissing me off. I actually might turn off my camera, turn off the lights so I can just chill. So I'm at breaking point on this. I hate these controls so much. Just this has the best shiny odds, you know. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. This is great. All right. I was amazed I got through that narrow fit. Dude. One more. If I miss this... There we go. Are you kidding me? Stay in the ball. Come on, dude. Okay. Alright, Bulbasaur down here. There we go. Great throw. I have never had a Mon go over the 1 in 270, like 3 odds, whatever. If you actually count the odds. Oh wait, no, I think I have. Dude, this... Bulbasaur just ran away from me. It's like, bro, you're not even shiny. You're gonna be a little troublesome, you be shiny at least. Like, if you're not gonna be shiny, don't be troublesome. Just let me catch you. Be a part of the group. Now, can I get a perfect IV Bulbasaur if I don't get a shiny? That's the question. We'll see. We'll find out. We've about hit level 30. Let's go. Little bit of experience helps. Every little bit. We're at 45. So... Next Bulbasaur up. So, like, obviously here, we aren't going to worry about anything in regards to, like, how good the Shinies IVs are, because obviously we can Hyper Train them. It's not, you know... So yeah, I'm just hoping a shiny Bulbasaur doesn't spawn off camera. Like, that's my biggest fear. I kind of wish I never knew that they could spawn off camera. Now that I do, it's horrible. I mean, because obviously they still have to spawn from a patch of grass or in the air, right? If they're like a Pidgey or something. But obviously, if it does spawn off, it's like, how far off does it spawn? Like, if I'm here... Oh, the one just spawned over here. Like, see, that's still technically on the camera, though. It's like, so, you know, there's that little patch of grass to the left. Does it go all the way over there? You know. So, we'll see. At number 48. Okay, so yeah, I really, I don't know, I wish they gave us a different like camera angle or something, or if the Pokemon spawn, they have to be spawned in the camera view itself. I don't like knowing that they can spawn outside of it. So 49, almost to 50. God damn it, Pikachu. Right now, Pikachu, the only one that matters is Bulbasaur. Well, he's kind of the only one who's ever mattered, truth be told. I love Bulbasaur so much. Like, learning from my aunt who lived in Japan that about Pokemon, green version, red version, I wanted green. I fell in love with Bulbasaur. Venusaur I thought looked really cool. And when it came out in America, I was just like, man, why is it blue? Why is it Blastoise? Which, actually, I don't like Blastoise as much. And I have a very big reason for that. And that's because I love Wartortle. Squirtle's adorable. Wartortle has a very awesome tail. I love Wartortle's tail's design. But Blastoise then gets the cannons, which I love. I love it, except its little stub of a tail. I wish it would have had, like, you know, its tail be big and fluffy and majestic or something. Instead, it's disappointment. 31, let's go Weepinbell. And let's, okay. 51. Another Bulbasaur. They're spawning right here on us. I'm loving it. Dude, what the hell? I feel like I'm doing the exact same motion but getting different results. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe I should only stream this once in a while because, man, no one to talk to, just working on it's not great. 52. Damn, Metapod popped up as I was trying to get to that Bulbasaur. Damn. Come on, dude. Don't get in the way of the Bulbasaur. Dude, what the hell? I feel like I'm doing the exact same motion. Am I not? Like... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we're at 53 Bulbasaurs. How many will it take? I'll just spawn. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm carrying it too far forward or something. I don't know. I wonder if there's some settings or something for catching that I'm not aware of. Another Bulbasaur, let's go. Okay. Can't win. I wonder if we can switch back to regular Pokeballs and just throw... No, I think I'll use the Great Balls until they run out. Because Great Balls aren't that expensive. And if I need a lot of money, I could always try to get XP from doing the Gym Leaders and the Elite Four and all that stuff. Did something run into me? Oh, I guess a Pidgey ran into me. Okay, I didn't see it. May have spawned on me. Oh, Bulbasaur. I see him. There we go. Alright. The tough thing about Bulbasaur Shiny is that it is just like a pale green compared to his vibrant like blue. But it's like still a blue, like he goes from a bluish green to just a green. So yeah. The visual difference is slightly there. But Bulbasaur spawned up here. It's gonna be tough to spawn. I'm gonna have to just trust a little shiny, you know, little shine thing, little like shiny aura around it. I think it'll be decently evident though, because like you stare at them long enough, you see the bluish green, that it will probably make a little bit more of awareness to it. But yeah. That one just had to spawn, right? I don't remember one being down here. Oh, we timed that perfectly. Let's go. Well, not perfectly, because obviously that would be a fin, you know, not a great. It'd be better, but yeah, we timed it well. Timed it well. I guess should be how I put it. Weeping Bell hit level 32. Let's go. That's what we want to see. 58. That one just spawned right in front of us. I'm trying to get back over into that pocket area where we were. Okay. That was excellent. There we go. But yeah. Honestly, if we had this type of game without the go catching mechanic, you know, just each region focus on their Pokemon only, and you just were able to walk around with those Pokemon and explore it, I would have a blast. Okay, the fact that's how long it took for first one to expire, I'm quite happy with that. I'm not seeing a Bulbasaur. There it is. All right. There we go. Great catch. Okay, so I am going to look around a little bit because there's a lot of mons over here to make sure shiny didn't, you know, spawn out of the corner of my eye or something. Over to the side there. Getting some decent experience from these guys for, you know, like one of the earliest routes. It's not bad. Nope, this one just spawned. Let's catch him real quick. I'm just seeing a lot of Kakuna. Oh, I completely messed that up. Kakuna, you know, Caterpies, Weedles over there. But I'll go take another look after. Alright, another Bulbasaur caught. Maybe after the next one spawns, if it's not shiny, maybe I should go through and get rid of some of the Bulbasaurs. There's too many. I hate the Pidgeys. Like, the Pidgeys are one of the worst. Yeah, I didn't see a Bulbasaur over there. So far, so good. Damn Pidgeys. This is the next Bulbasaur that spawned. Great throw. Alright, so I guess yeah. I guess we'll go through and look at the Bulbasaurs now that we got. See if any of them have really good IVs. If not, we'll get rid of them. Let's get this Bulbasaur since we saw him. Another great throw. There we go. Alright. So yeah, we'll check Bulbasaurs after this. I'll just pause as soon as it's done. Alright. $485. Good experience. Good experience. I mean, not top end. It's definitely not as good as doing the Chansey thing. But, you know. Alright, let's go and look at these. And obviously we are going to sort by Pokedex number. That way they're all brought to the front. Check summary. And judge. So junk, 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 junk. Yeah, junk, 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 junk. I had 2 best stats, 3 best stats. There we go. Best stats. Obviously, we're just looking for. Amazing. So there we go. That's only 3. That's only 3. That's 4. That's not awful, but we want that 4 as well. Oh, look at this guy. 5 bests and a very good special defense. You know, you are going to get a marking as a favorite. There you go. Just because of how good you are. Okay, no. There's another 5 with 1. I want to keep like the best 3 that I see. So that's 4, but that's fine. 4. No. 5 and then okay, so okay. Yeah. Oh, that was close to being a 5. That 5 with a good attack, but we already have one of those. I'm not going to mark that one as well. Ooh, with HP, that's interesting. But I already have some similar. Yeah, unless it's like, oh, okay, yeah. So all right. So let's start sending them. Obviously no shiny yet, but you know what? We can send these off and clear this off. And we already have 3 5 IV Bulbasaurs. I mean, that's not bad. Can we get a perfect IV one? We'll see. But yeah. The ones around the good ones. Yeah, I just want to try to keep track of the 3 best. And there they are. Wait, how's my Venusaur in comparison? Oh, he's horrible. You know what? He might be level 100, but I am sending him. Because I can get these guys to Venus or whatever. You know. Oh, Bulbasaur just spawned over here. Alright, so we're back to the grind. Let's do it. Okay, that was horrible. Do your little whip. Fine whip. There you go. Dude, what the hell? There we go. Missed the timing though. I don't know why it's like... I don't know, man. Like, is there like a secret to it that I'm not aware of? I feel like I have to do it so hard or it won't throw anywhere. So we're at 64. We already got 3 5 perfect 5 full IVs, perfect IVs so far. This Bulbasaur wasn't there a second ago. That was a great throw. Like, okay, so hold on. Maybe I should look up Pokemon. It's saying not to throw it so hard, but if I don't throw it hard, it feels like it doesn't track. I don't know, man. Oh, Bulbasaur up here. He just spawned. Alright. Can we see a... I don't know. That was... I thought that was going to be a mistake because I accidentally let go one side of the controller. I don't know, man. We'll go check. Hey, we about hit 33. We'll go check the IVs of the mons we catch once we get back to like 100. So 34 more. All right. Great throw. Yeah, no. Can we get a Bulbasaur? It's 1 out of 273.07 odds. Yeah. I hope it doesn't take like 300 or 400 catches. I'm hoping Bulbasaur gives us the benefit of the doubt. And yeah, that one just spawned right in front of me. Let's go. Great throw. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I get lucky enough. Probably won't, but you know, we shall see. You know, maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. So, okay, I'm stuck. There we go. All right. That was some decent experience though. So, I'll take that. Let's go. Let's keep it up. All right. Bulbasaur just spawned. Let's get it. There we go. Maybe I should do it from the back because it feels like if I like lead with the back, it seems like it treats it better. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. We're at 69 Bulbasaur's caught. Let's go. That actually may be the strat. That might actually be the strat. Or does it feel like holding it and throwing it like this works better? I don't know. It just does. We've Bell hit level 34 and gained a decent amount of experience. Let's go. Hey. Alright, we can really test out on this one. So, yeah. What the world? Is the sensor like back here? Is that why? No, I think it is. Okay, hold on. We may have found something here. I did not know. So I've been trying to treat like the sensors at the top. Is the sensor in the bottom? This Bulbasaur just spawned. I think it might be. So hold on a minute. So yeah, so if I kind of lay it flat and like go like this, that seems to work better. Man, the whole time, if I knew this, the thing would be, I'm gonna have to keep testing it and keep trying it. But if that was the case, man, my frustration at this game and the stupid catching mechanic might be out the window. Oh, Bulbasaur up here spawned. Nope. Pidgey, go away. Pidgey, you only exist to get in my way. Oh, yeah. No, that is so easy. Oh my god. Okay. I did not... The sensors must be in the back then, because it's reading better if I have the back end of the controller facing it. That's weird. Okay. Good experience there for being where we're at. Okay, 73. On the road to see if we can't get one. Nope, I walked straight into that Pidgey. That's on me. No, go away, Pidgey. Okay. Other Bulbasaur. Not seeing any. And I know they can spawn right outside of the screen, but I'm not seeing... Oh, there's one. There we go. Just wondering. So, okay, click, click, and then... Dude, that's stupid. So the sensors have to be on the back end of these Switch controllers. That's so weird. I think they'd put them like at the top or on the back of the front. Like, you know, I don't know. It feels weird that I have to like turn it upside down to launch it, but it launches it perfectly for me. So we're at 74 Bulbasaurs. Come on. Show me something else, baby. Can I get that sweet, sweet shiny? Yeah, see, that's so amazing. Oh, I've hated the throwing mechanic, but now that I know I can just do that, and it throws almost perfectly every time. It just comes down to timing. It's a lot better than the other way I was doing it. Hey, both of Vulpexes hit 94. Let's go. Nothing like leveling up some shinies to 100 so I can hyper train them. Then we'll catch a shiny Bulbasaur. Come on. Shiny Bulbasaur spawn. Come on. Nope. Nope. Go away, Pidgey. Ah, that one spawned right here. I did hit the Bulbasaur, right? Okay, I know I saw a Caterpie mixed into it. Oh, dude, that's so easy. I don't even need a... I wonder if I can just go like this and test. I want to test that next. 100%. That's what I'm going to test next. Next Bulbasaur, unless it's a shiny, I'm going to just grab it like this and go like this and see if it'll work. I miss one throw, then I'll go back to the other way I'm holding it. But yeah. 76. Perfect. Let's keep moving. Yeah. Let me get this Bulbasaur. Alright. Gonna test it. Dude, really? Okay. That worked. So, literally hold it any way as long as the butt of the things are aimed towards my console. Perfect. I wish I knew that before. My whole Premier Journey series was me literally complaining about it. And now it's like, oh, well, now that I know, that would have made life so much easier. Okay. Oh, there's the next Bulbasaur. Very nice. Okay, I think I've got this down a lot better now. Can we get the shiny before 273? That is the question. That's some good experience. Hey, Weeping Bell. The other one hit 88. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this. Shiny Bulbasaur. Nope. Other Bulbasaur though. Oh yeah. That's easy now. Man, I wish I knew about that before. That makes life so much easier. Nice and simple. Okay, come on. Come on, Bulbasaur. You're my favorite Gen 1 starter. You're one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. You know. Just show up shiny for me. Oh wow, I don't even need to put that much effort into it. Alright, that's cool. Man, I'm so glad I know that now. That makes it so easy. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, that one had a little bit of a weird funk to it, but that's fine. Another Bulbasaur caught. Let's go. Hit level 37. Perfect. We're at 81. Did this Bulbasaur over here spawn? I think he just did. Okay. Oh no, that's... Ooh, that went way off. Okay, hold on a minute. There we go. Okay, so with that, I have to be careful where I'm... Okay, I get it now. I get it. That's not bad. Okay. So with that facing it, if I tilt it just a bit to the left or right, it's going to severely jump it. Okay. Not seeing a Bulbasaur anywhere. Oh, there's one. He despawned. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just catch the next one that spawns. There he is. Yeah, now obviously this one couldn't be shiny really because of the thing, but yeah. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so I do have to be careful the distance and everything with that. It is more accurate. So yeah. Let's do it. I don't like how far north I'm getting on this. There we go. I need to go back down. I want to be down by that pile. I think that's the best spot for me. Alright. Let's do it. Another Bulbasaur caught. Once we get to 100, we'll check the IVs again. Shoot. We're heading further north every single time. I mean, all I can do is follow the Bulbasaur that spawns, you know? The next one that spawns is probably, you know, could be the shiny. It's the one with the odds, so... Alright, 15 more before we check IVs. Alright, this Bulbasaur spawned a little bit more south. I like that. There we go. Great throw. Alright. So far, so good. 86, 14 more to go. Shoot, this one right here spawned. That's just a nice throw. Shoot, okay. There we go. Next one done. Let's keep moving. $87. This one's the next one that spawned. Didn't see anything further up north, but I'm back down in my little nest, so that's what I like. Another great throw. Let's do it. Man, now that I know that little... Yeah, it's going to make this so much easier, man. The fact I can do it one-handed means I can work on other stuff. Like I can edit video and... Yeah. Weeping Bell, hit level 38. Let's go. Although I'd want the best accuracy, so editing probably wouldn't make sense. Another Bulbasaur, let's go. Great though. Alright, we are continuing to improve. Oh, my microphone's a little off kilter. Sorry about that. I had to move my microphone. You probably heard a bunch of noise. My bad. Alright, so 485, not bad. 89, 11 more before we check the IVs. I would love if we got a shiny before then. You know, it's possible. How likely? I don't know, but it's possible. Let's go. All right. So here's my thinking, right? If I can move Pokemon with bottle caps in this game over to home, and I need to check if items can be held. Because one thing I might do is for the Mons I know that are in Sword from Gen 1, maybe I will hyper train them over there, but get the daily silver bottle caps from this and transfer it over. And any golden bottle caps I find. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, actually. So, yeah. Alright. I mean, I have a golden bottle cap, so I might hyper train one guy, like probably the legendaries or something. And there we go, another great catch. Come on, let a shiny spawn, man. There we go. Yeah, and I'm gonna work on the visuals, and then I think maybe not next weekend, but the weekend after, I will definitely try my best to stream again. There we go. Another great throw. Alright. Oh, that ring bell's so close, 39. Alright. Oh, great throw. There we go. So here's the big thing, right? I 100% need to focus on keeping an eye out for that shiny Bulbasaur. Bell hit 39. That's what I'd like to see. I wish trainer battles gave you more experience, truth be told. So I could just grind the Elite Four endlessly in this if I could get experience. Nice thing is once your Pokemon are strong enough, you can send it in with the second trainer, and both Pokemon get a good decent amount of experience on, like, in the battle. But it's not a ton. So Bulbs are over here just spawned. Ah, that wasn't that great of a throw. That wasn't the best, if I'm honest. Alright. Stream about 2.5 hours, okay. Let's keep going. 97. 3 more. I saw a Bulbasaur down there. Sorry, Vigil, you're not interesting me, buddy. I got to go get the Bulbasaur. Come here, buddy. Let me catch you. All I care about in this world is just you and me, buddy. Yeah, do your little thing. There we go. Ah, it's only nice. I should have timed that better. I should have timed that better. Now I got the little throwing mechanic down. I could have, should have timed it better. Right, check IVs at 100 caught. And we, I believe, are 2 off now. Yeah. So 2 more Bulbasaurs and we'll check the IV. See if we can get a perfect IV. Oh, here's the next one spawned. Let's go. Alright. There we go. Great catch. I'm always afraid somehow I'll break out. And it's mainly because I was shiny hunting Magikarp one time. And I got up to like 300-400 catch combo and I could not find a shiny Magikarp. And then all of a sudden, it broke out twice and ran. And I've never seen that happen at that high of a catch rate. And it broke my heart. Like... So, like, yeah. I don't know. I have trauma. Even if it's, like, a super high catch combo and you're in an area where it shouldn't be hard to catch them, it's always something that I am emotionally traumatized anytime I see a Magikarp. Still. Because not only did it break out like that once with 220... Or 200, yeah, 220. It broke out with like it was 400, something like that. All right, that Bulbasaur spawned. Let's go in and look at the ones, and then we'll go back and catch that one. Sort Pokedex. Obviously, these 3 here have 5 IV perfect. Let's see if any of these guys have better. Judge. Right off the bat, that's a 5 IV, but I mean, I guess. Let's get rid of you as a favorite and mark you as a favorite. That's only 4. That's only 4. That's only 4. That's only 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. Ooh, that's 5. Special attack is good. No. 4. 4. 4. 4. Only 4. 4. That's 5 with okay defense, but I'll pass. Okay, special defense. Nope. Ooh, okay, defense. Good defense. Nothing so far. And then that gets to Charmander. That's not bad. Okay. A lot of those we'll just send to the professor. And we'll still keep the 3 best ones. There we go. 90 Bulbasaur so far sent. That's not awful. And then let's grab the rest of these and send. And at least 1 new Bulbasaur gets added to the list. But like, yeah, we're gonna need... Like that first Bulbasaur, like this one, ruined it all. Because I think this was the very first one after we got to 31. And it just ruined absolutely everything by being that. Yeah. The other 2 are only going to be replaced from now on with very good or fantastic with 5 perfect IVs. So. Yeah, Vine Whip. Oh, the timing wasn't there. Shoot. That's rough. That's fine. Alright. Bulbasaur. And then I think I'll check at 130. So that way we'll have 30 exact to send. I think that's the best way to do it from now on. Come on, Vine Whip. There you go, buddy. Oh, great throw. That's exactly what we want to see. Alright, come on, Bulbasaur. Just give me the shiny, baby. You know you're there somewhere. And you want to show up. You 100% want to. Alright. So far, so good. 102. Oh, I ran into that Metapod. I thought I squeezed through, but I did not. I'm just so far glad that... Oh, this Bulbasaur down here just spawned. I'm just glad so far no other shinies have shown up as we were trying to hunt this shiny Bulbasaur. That sucks. Like, I hate when you're shiny hunting one specific thing, and especially with a chain combo, and you come across another, it's rough. Alright. So let's see. 103. This Bulbasaur popped up. Dude, discovering... Oh, that's my fault. I should have been patient. I jumped the gun there. That's on me. That's 100% on me. Okay. Oh, my phone is caught. Alright. Let's do this. Bulbs are up here. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Hey, level 40 Weeping Bell. Let's go. Exactly what we want to see. So at 105, can we get a shiny? Oh, this one just spawned. Vine Whip. Come on, buddy. And great throw. That's exactly what we want to see. $273 odds. 1 in every 273. Come on. Yeah, pop that lure. Alright, this Bulbasaur spawn. Great throw. That's what we want to see. Come on, Bulbasaur. Let's do it. Man. Yeah, a non-perfect, like thankfully in future games. Oh, this Bulbasaur just spawned right in front of us. Let's go. We can change like the nature and all that stuff, so I'm not too worried about what we get here. Let's go, perfect IV. Come on. Perfect IV or shiny, that's what we're looking for. $108. Another great catch. Let's go. Let's nail it. Alright. Things are looking good so far. Got a message on my phone. 109. Next Bulbasaur up. Oh, that was the worst. Oh, oh no. There we go. I almost dropped the controller, and that's what caused the first one to be so bad. And then the second one, I just missed time. I was trying to be cute with it and take my hand off, and the hand slipped off, and it launched it directly downward, which was not exactly what you want. 110, okay. There we go, excellent. That's what we want to see, baby. Dude, I cannot wait. Yeah, now that I've got the throwing rhythm down, I definitely am going to work on a massive checklist of what we need and have that ready, as well as new visuals. Next time will be much more amazing this time, I promise that. Great throw, let's go. So what I'm thinking is on the bottom row, I'll have last caught shiny, currently hunting, and then a number counter of how many shinies out of the thing that we need. Right? Which is at a 151. And we currently have how many shinies? Oh my god. Again, it slipped out of my hand. Do the binder thing. There we go. That first one messed up. So, yeah. So I am going to work on those visuals. The bottom bar next time will have last caught shiny, current hunting, which obviously is above me right now, is that Bulbasaur. And then we'll have the total number out of 151, which I believe is 20 right now. I believe it's 20. So, a pretty good dent into a game that I only kind of recently started playing-ish. Like, obviously, Pokemon Premier Journey, which featured this Season 2, is on my channel. So, obviously, that explains the entire journey. But, yeah. So far, so good. And it's weird multi-streaming, man. It is. Sometimes it's weird because, like, someone can ask a question in one chat and they don't see in the other, and they're like, why is this guy talking about this? And it's like, oh yeah, because this other person in the other chat asked. Yeah, that was a great one. Not the best, but not bad. Can we get a shiny Bulbasaur before 150? That's the question. At 130, we'll check IVs, but can we get one before 150? Maybe. The Bullpeck showed up before 150. Okay, 115. Not bad so far. The Bulbasaur. Let's go. It's another great one, man. Timing's a little off, but that's fine. I'm so glad I learned that new throwing style. That's saving me so much frustration. Until I do something stupid and almost drop the controller, but yeah. Hey, Reaping Bell hit 41. Let's go. That's another one of our shinies. That one's gonna become a Victory Bell. Here, Bulbasaur. It's another great. Oh well. Right, the real question is how far off? Okay. And some decent experience there. 117, let's go. Alright. No, Pidgey, go away. Oh, this Bulbasaur popped up over here. He's not one to stick in the grass that I like. It's still only a great. Man, I thought I timed that one right. But it's alright. As long as we catch it, it's all I care about. Because who knows which one will have perfect IVs. 485, okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So, hold on. I do need to bring up one thing. There we go. Buddy messaged me. Had to respond really quick. Alright, other Bulbasaur. Okay. Oh, over here. Come on, Vine Whip. There we go. Oh, that was... that's nice, at least. I could have timed that better, truth be told. There we go. Exactly what we want to see. Another Comp Bulbasaur. Can anyone beat our current Bulbasaur, though, with 5 perfect IVs and another one as... what was it? Pretty good, I think it was? Oh, that Bulbasaur all the way up here. Dude, I hate that these Bulbasaurs sometimes pull me north, man. Because there is like, oh wow, that was mistimed horribly. That's not what we want to see. There we go. I am gonna really quickly pop up something to check. So okay. All right, so far so good. All right. Oh, I should also have had a thumbnail made. God, when I'm multi-streaming, I totally forgot that. Did a Pidgey? God. Dude, these Pidgeys, man. They ruin everything. So yeah, I need to make sure I have like a shiny hunting thumbnail made. Because I forgot about YouTube. See, multi-streaming, man, you forget about what each platform needs. Like, Twitch is just being Twitch. Kick's being Kick. And YouTube needs a thumbnail. I need to put it in the right category. I need to put it in with the rest of the Pokemon Premier Journey episodes. Need to add all the tags and everything. Bulbasaur up here. Oh, look how happy he is. God, I love Bulbasaur. He's best. He's the best. God, I love you, Bulbasaur. So adorable. Okay, another one caught. Stay in the ball. Let's keep moving. Alright. Shiny Bulbasaur, show up at 1, 2, 3, because it would just be perfect. Oh, there's one over here. I don't know if he was already there, though, but I'm just going to catch it just because it's there. It might have been the newest spawn. I didn't see it spawn, so it probably could have spawned off camera, or just slightly off camera. So, yeah. Might as well catch it. Better safe than sorry. And who knows? You never know when one of those little stray ones will be a perfect IV, 6 IV, you know, Mon. So, and this one obviously just spawned right in front of me, so I'm no worries. Okay, great. I hope my eyes deceived me. At the very top, I swear I saw a Bellsprout that had yellow on him, which is like the shiny on the like leaves. I'm hoping I was just wrong and the sun was on him. Yeah, okay, the sun was on him. Wait. We got it! There it is. Okay. So we're just gonna throw a ball, but shiny Bulbasaur. Doesn't look that different, but he's still pretty fantastic. Stay in the ball, please. There we go. Shiny Bulbasaur. Got one of them. Hey, and the Vulpix has hit 95. That's a great way. Get that shiny up. Because they need to obviously reach 100 so I can Hyper Train them. But hey! Shiny Bulbasaur. Look at him. Adorable. Now the question is, how good is his... Okay, there's a Bulbasaur down there. Let's go look at him really quick. Don't know if I want to keep hunting and let me see. Oh, first let's sort by Pokedex number. Alright, so it should be this very last one that is the shiny. So let's go check summary. Yeah, it is. Ever so slightly more green. Okay, so not the worst. I am gonna have to Hyper Train 2 stats, which is obviously okay, whatever. But yeah, not bad. Make him a favorite. All right. So is any of the others 5 IV, 6 IV? Let's find out. So 5 with okay is not worth keeping because we have good, an okay attack one, and then a very good, which is our very first one we got at 31. So that's kind of weird. So not good enough to keep. Not good enough to keep. That's no. No. That one's almost good enough to keep. Man. Oh, not good. Only 4, only 4, only 4, only 4. Oh, only 4. Only 4. Only 4. Oh, that's, yeah. We have a number of those. 4, 4, 4. Oh, almost 5. 4. That's 5, but okay defense. I already have a couple of those. And, oh, that one was almost decent. And there's our shiny. All right, so let's get rid of these guys. And I'm gonna keep still my 3 best non-shinies. Cause I still wanna see, like, so do we keep shiny hunting Bulbasaur? I mean, I still will need one to stay a shiny Bulbasaur. I'll need one to be a shiny Ivysaur and one for a shiny Venusaur. So, I mean, yeah, I probably should. So let's catch this guy. Although I should probably call it. I have been streaming. Oh, that was a bad throw. And watch my streak break here. I'll let the next one spawn. If it's not shiny, I will probably call it. Because I'm approaching about 3 hours streaming. Maybe I should go a little bit longer. I mean, I don't know. A part of me wants to wait till next time, update the visuals, but we got the shiny Bulbasaur, which is awesome. But like a part of me is like, I should probably call it after that luck. So yeah, we'll see the next one spawn and then I'll call it. I caught the shiny Bulbasaur. I do need more than just one though. So let's just see where the other one spawns. Over here. Oh, almost ran into that Weedle. That would have been bad. But yeah, I think next time I stream this, I will make sure I have a better visual to show you the last caught, our current number we need, and all the information better spread out. I'll have more of a layout for it. This time I kind of just went with the very simple, look in the top corner, it's the one we're shiny hunting. But hey, the Reaper bills both went up, that's good. I feel like it's too simplistic and it has its flaws. But I don't know, man. Like, I think I should call it. We'll keep going a little bit. We'll keep going. I'll go for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll go for like another 28 minutes. See if we can get lucky, get a second shiny Bulbasaur. I know. But yeah, that brings up the number quite a bit. I think we're like, at like 21 or 22 shinies so far, so that's not bad on this entire playthrough. So some, unfortunately, I made the grave mistake of transferring out already, which is a flaw. Because I was like, oh, this is a shiny. Then I was like, oh, I know in later games there's hyper training. Because it was in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And I sent it to home. And before I knew it, I was like, oh, wait, there's hyper training in this game. And I just sent it way too early. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So 129. Yeah. I mean, but hey, under 130 Bulbasaur's caught. We got the shiny. And still need 2 more Bulbasaur shinies. Also, I want to see if any of them can top our top 3 non-shiny IV-wise. So, that's always a fun game I play. Hit 130. Let's keep looking. Bulbasaur over here. And there we go. Man, that new catching thing, I'm so glad I looked up catching tips. because the guy saying, hey, instead of throwing like this, use the bottom end and just kind of stab directly at it, is so useful for catching. Okay, what? Rest the game. What? What's up, dude? How you doing? Send this Bulbasaur away. So it's something Witch. I'm just gonna call you Witch. Hey, Bulbasaur, get over here. Let me catch you. What's up? How you doing? How's your night going? There we go. That was only nice. Wes? Oh, Rest. That makes sense. Sorry, I saw the T. So, being from the West Coast myself, like I'm from the West Coast, I see West as the word just thinking because hey, I'm West Coast. You know, it's kind of what it is. Wes, hey, welcome, Wes. Thank you for telling me that. I saw the T next to Res, and I was like, West? I was like, man, my West Coast instincts took over immediately, and yeah. But no, glad your night's going good. Welcome, welcome. All right, Bulbasaur, stay in the ball. Don't do anything reckless now. Come on. Thank you. But yeah, welcome to the stream. You enjoy shiny hunting? Do you shiny hunt? Because some people, man, they have that shiny luck. You know? Yeah, I have the shiny charm. Yeah, thankfully it's not... I mean, with this being connected to Pokemon Go, it's not too hard to get all the Pokemon in this game. Comparison to other ones. You know, so... Oh, Bulbasaur up here. No, Pidgey, don't you dare, not again. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got the shiny charm. I mean, this game, especially for Gen 1, is so easy. Doing a Professor Oak shiny challenge right now, no shiny charm from the start. Well, I didn't get, I played through the game like legit, and I didn't get the shiny charm until after beating and obviously catching all the Pokemon. So yeah, because this is just on the regular Switch. So this isn't modded, this isn't affected at all. This is just straight up. So yeah. I mean, I do get the shiny like living. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur all the way up here. Whoa, gotta dodge. Yeah, no, I was thinking about doing, after I get done catching shinies, if I replay this game, doing a shiny only challenge. You know, only doing shinies from the start. You know, only catch shinies. Like, that's a cool idea. That's something I want to do. But I thought I'd get a shiny living dex in this game. Unfortunately, that plan went awry. Shinies only is for fun. Yeah, no, I've done it before. I've done randomizers and stuff on my YouTube channel. I quite love that. Oh my god, Bulbasaur, stop pulling me north, buddy. I'd much rather go back down south. There's too much hate up here. Come on, Bulbasaur, work with me. Oh, I almost just ran. I almost just ran again because I'm throwing. There we go. Oh, really, Bulbasaur? Work with me, buddy. Come on, work with me. Try to get shiny Charmander. Oh, dude, yeah. No, Charmander's sick. Yeah, you're trying to shiny hunt Charmander? Yeah, I decided for this, because I already have a couple, right? I have, you know, Raichu, I have the Arcanine and Growlithe. I have Vulpexes, I have Weeping Bells, I have a Chansey. I've got a couple shinies, and I have more transferred over to home, like Seal, I think a Shelter, a bunch of Eevees. I was shiny hunting Eevee, and I moved all of them over. But and I shouldn't have moved them over because it ruins the whole Shining Dex thing because they should be in the game, but I moved some of them over thinking I might restart at some point. I just never did. But yeah, no. I just decided to start with the Pokemons at the front of the Dex and move up. So, you know, trying to catch three shiny Bulbasaurs. I've caught one so far. The other two will eventually become Ivysaur and Venusaur. So, you know, entire living Dex. So, fun stuff. But yeah, no, I wish you the best of luck on the Charmander. The nice thing is it's just chilling, vibing, hopefully trying to get it, you know. Some people have that luck, man, and sometimes you get horror stories. Like, here I am, okay, I got a Bulbasaur under 130. That's great for me. But I've also lost 2 Magikarps because of BS reasons. And so I know the good of it, this, and I've gotten the bad of it, dude. Oh, I still cry. So what are they also for me in the challenge? I only caught 1 of each, and from both it took me 99 counters, 600. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, no, my I think my Bellsprout was like exactly 75, so it was actually really nice. But like, yeah, dude. No, it's always cool when you beat the odds. It also sucks anytime you get the odds. Don't talk about Pikachu. Dude, I got my Raichu. Raichu's my favorite Pokemon. I don't, Pikachu's and whatever. But when I got my shiny Pikachu, I immediately turned into a Raichu. And I was like, I caught myself a shiny Raichu. Like, screw Pikachu. So yeah, no, I do need to catch a regular shiny Pikachu just to have a shiny Pikachu, but I'm not too worried about that. Did this guy just spawn up here? I think he did. Dude, we all have our shiny hunting stories. I mean, for this game specifically, it's 100% Magikarp. I've lost 2 of them. It stings. I get that. But then we all have our dubs, you know. I'm not even gonna lie. In my first playthrough of Pokemon, let's go Pikachu. I got rid of my Pikachu at Radiant Forest and got another Pikachu so I can get a Raichu. Dude, I feel that. That's the whole reason I did not get Let's Go Pikachu. Is 1, because I like Ninetales a little bit more than Arcanine. It's a personal preference thing. But also because having a partner Eevee is cool. You have Eevee and Pikachu? Yeah, I only ever got Eevee because I stopped playing. So I played up to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and then I stopped playing until about a year and a half ago. Probably more like, 2024. And I stopped because I just didn't enjoy Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Or I mean, sorry, Sun and Moon. It just felt really bad. And so I kind of quit Pokemon for a while. And that's coming from somebody who I worked when I was young. I just got out of high school. I got a job with Nintendo. It's not that they were hard. I just hated the lack of gyms, all the hand holding, how long the text took. The Z moves were really underwhelming. There was a lot to Sun and Moon that disappointed me. I loved a lot of the Alolan Mons, but the game itself just didn't feel good. Yeah, the dialogue, 100%, dude, it killed me. I hated it. I worked at Nintendo. I actually got to test, and this is years later, so I can say it now. I got to test X and Y right out of high school. I was a young man, I got a job at Nintendo, and I got to help test X and Y. I loved X and Y. X and Y is like my favorite game because I got to test it before it was like out. And it was such a cool experience. And then Sun and Moon just kind of ruined it. And yeah, no, it was great. It was a little scary though, because at one point a leak got out and Nintendo gathered every tester around the world and locked them in a room, and they were trying to figure out who leaked stuff. And so it was very scary, like, oh, are we all gonna get in trouble? Like, if Nintendo sues, you know it's gonna cost a pretty penny. And so I know I didn't do anything bad. They eventually found the guy. He was in another branch area. You know, everyone in my thing was completely cleared. But, there was some scare to it, man. But yeah, Pokemon kinda... I fell out of love with it with Sun and Moon. And Ultra Sun and Moon just seemed really stupid, so I didn't come back. Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee didn't look that interesting. And then Sword and Shield came out, and I was debating about returning, but I didn't want to buy a Switch. And then it was around the times Legends Let's Go brought you back. What brought me back is I saw... Okay, so I was thinking about coming back with Sword and Shield, right? I decided, no, I'll see what the next game was. Because I loved Diamond and Pearl. right? So I heard they were doing Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and I was like, oh. And then it came out, and I was like, what is this? What is this? What did you do to Diamond and Pearl? Why? And it was just one of those things that when I saw what they did to it, I was like, nah, I'm not coming back. Nothing can bring me back. And then Legends Arceus came out. I saw that, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a Switch. And then because I do YouTube, and I almost just ran into that Beedrill, and I make content, and I have series on YouTube, Premier Journey, which covers me playing games for the first time. I decided, you know what? Ad break? Okay, man. All right. Man, those ads, they're a killer. Yeah, when you get back out, I'll keep talking. But yeah, that whole journey is crazy. Everyone has their Pokemon journey, though. Some games break you, some games, you know. The Bulbasaur, let's get it. Come on. Oh, I thought I had that timed better than I did. It was not timed well at all. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, dude. Alright. I thought I had that timed so perfectly. I thought I was a genius, and I wasn't. Okay, 147. The Bulbasaur. I'm glad I haven't come across another shiny, though. I'm glad I got my shiny Bulbasaur, but I'm glad I haven't seen like a shiny Pidgey or a shiny, you know, like Beedrill or something that would be like, oh, do I break my streak to go for it? Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, as I was saying, pretty much I saw Legends Arceus come out. It looks really great. And then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna make a whole series around this. And Scarlet and Violet came out, and I was like, oh, Scarlet and Violet's good. Which game should I start with? And it actually took me a long time before I decided I'm going to start with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And that was the first season of Premier Journey, which is on my YouTube channel. And I then went from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to Let's Go Eevee, technically. Thank you for following, man. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate it. Welcome. But yeah, and now I'm technically now just finishing the main story of Sword, and then after that will be BDSP, where I will probably cry every night having to play it. But I told myself that I would play every single Pokemon game until I'm caught up. So, crazy journey, right? But thank you, man. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Oh, I mistimed that one. Oh, that sucks. So Let's Go got you back in. Was it because you played Pokemon Go? Because I played Pokemon Go for a while, and it kind of filled that need. Got past second gen BDSP and dropped the game. I honestly, I felt the same way. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I just spammed through the text. I played it. I played it again later off camera. But yeah, it was one of those things where I was just like, dude, it's just not, you know, it's not good, the dialogue. But yeah, Pokemon Go, like I played it for quite a bit, and then it kind of fell out, especially COVID era and all that stuff, you know, the Dark Ages. It was kind of like, eh. You had to multi-screen? That's fair. That's honestly fair. Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, like, I love restarting games. I literally have a pile of games right here from all my DS games, right? I've restarted X and Y, Black and White 2, you know, how am I forgetting what they're called? Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I can't believe I forgot their names for a split second. But yeah, I'll replay those anytime. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Sun and Moon. I could never replay Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I probably could once. I could never find myself replaying, that's kind of bad timing. Sun and Moon. It's worse. It's worse than Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And I feel like the dialogue goes slower. And it's just like, ugh, I just couldn't. You know? Ugh. I do need to try, though. I do need to try giving Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon a second chance or a second playthrough. Just start from scratch. I do need to do that. Okay. Come on, Bulbasaur. Just be shiny. Oh, I need to stretch. Hold on, after this. Oh, dude, what? I thought that was going to be perfect. I can stretch as I have my hand stretched out. Dude, what was that? I thought that was a perfect throw. I thought it was going to just ding and nothing. It just, the timing was off. Oh, that stretch actually felt good. Although the stretch kind of came from me going, what the hell, Pokemon? Come on, give me that one. That was a perfect throw. And it was like, no, no joy for you. See, here's the real question. Why I'm shiny hunting Bulbasaur? Oh, one popped up over here. Why I'm shiny hunting Bulbasaur? If another shiny comes up, do I take it and break my streak going on with Bulbasaur? I don't think it's worth it, but you. Waiting for this yellow lizard? Bro, it'll show up. It'll show up. I know. It will. And it will always be when you least suspect it too, you know? It'll be like when you finally give in, you're like, it's not gonna show. It'll show, you know? But you have to really feel it. Pokemon is a game of knowing your soul and judging it. Like, technically, I'm waiting on a second shiny Bulbasaur now. How did that other ball go that way? Oh, just fine whip, buddy. There we go. That's excellent. How's that one excellent, not the previous one? I felt like the other one was better. Depends on the shiny, really, like if it speaks to you and your streaks under. Yeah, I don't know. Like, grass types seem to be the kindest to me. Out of everything I've shiny hunted, grass types definitely seem to love me, but I am like a grass stan. I love grass type Pokemon. Fire types, I'm pretty okay with. The thing when it comes to shiny that screw me, I think would probably have to be rock types. Rock type and ground type hate me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I like grass types, but horrible luck. Like, everyone has their different things, but for me, bug shinies are the ones that'll pop up out of nowhere. Electric types hate you? Yeah, everyone has their shiny story, man. You know, it sucks. Especially because there's so many cool electric shinies, too. Like, grass shinies are either really cool or just slight color changes, which suck. You know? Oh, Bulbasaur's up there. Glad I noticed him at the corner of my eye. Yeah, no. Grass loves me. Rock and ground are what hate me. Oh, I totally knew I shouldn't have thrown that. Ah, that was bad. PT's from that Cascom picture. Dude, yeah. No, we all have, like I say, my PTSD from this game is Magikarp. You show me a picture of a shiny Magikarp, you will hear sobbing because I'm going under my desk to remember how I lost 2 of them. And I have not tried to catch him again. By the way, Magikarp was the second shiny I went after Vulpix. I lost 2 of them, and I gave up. I was like, never again. You can't make me shiny hunt them again. Obviously, I will have to shiny hunt them again, but there will be very much PTSD involved with it. Okay, this Bulbasaur's up here. Dude. Lost the shiny dragon. Yeah, I mean, but if you're not, was that just like a random shiny by shiny hunting something else, or is that your actual catch combo Dragonite? Because that's 2 different stories. Like, if you're not trying to catch a Dragonite, it's hard to catch shinies like that. Him and Charizard and the birds, very difficult. Which thankfully I don't have to worry about Zapdos. I already have a shiny Zapdos, so I do not have to think about him at all. But yeah, if you weren't shiny hunting or trying to go after that Dragonite and it just was like kind of full odds. Yeah, random still sucks after it failed to 300. Oh yeah, no, that sucks. No, that does suck. I mean, it's random, so it's going to be harder to catch. I get it. But like, you know, at least it wasn't like a streak. Like if it was a shiny Dragonite and you had a streak going, I mean, there's some solace you can take in that, you know? There is some kind of, oh man, okay. It could have been worse, you know? But it still sucks, I feel ya. I saw, not in this game, truth be told, but in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I had a chance, and it's not a big Pokemon, so it's not that bad, but I had a shiny, what's Steeny's pre-evolution? Bounsweet. I lost a shiny Bounsweet. And I love Steenie. You know, but yeah, I lost a Bounsweet. Bounsweet. That's its name, right? It's a Bounsweet. Bounsweet. Yeah, Bounsweet. That is it. Yeah, Serena's cool. Steeny's awesome. But Bounsweet, man, I lost that one. I was sad. Because it's like, oh, I saw it there and I failed it. Oh, Weeping Bell wants to learn a move. Sure, buddy, you can learn Slam. Overgrowth. Yeah, why not? Let lizards starting to show up. There you go. Yeah, no, I mean, when it comes to the starters, man, you know, all three of them, I get up to 30 before I start using any type of thing, and they just start popping, man. Once you have, you know, are you using, okay, that wasn't the best stuff. Are you using, well, actually depends. If you're done with the game, give me a tip for Charmander? I'll take any tip. Got that Bulbasaur. Some decent experience. 162. Let's go up. Blind Rip, there we go. Oh man, that wasn't that great. I hope the tip. Pop one lure, stand in place, and don't move till any spawn. Yeah, I have heard that. With me, I have really bad luck unless I'm moving with spawns like that. Like, usually can, but I think I did that with Bulbasaur earlier and nothing happened until I started moving around. But no, I'll definitely try with Charmander, because I mean, Bulbasaur is very different than Charmander, especially its location it pops up. So I could see where that would probably work with Charmander a little bit differently than Bulbasaur where Squirtle spawns. You know? Also, no, I haven't been ashamed. I have to catch every shiny available for each gym. Okay. So if you're a Charmander, I just didn't know if you had lures yet. Like, that's my thing. I didn't know if you were using any lures or anything. Because I know some crazy maniacs who don't use lures or anything at all. You know? So, yeah. I didn't know if you were using lures or not. So, you know. Got one from Viridian Forest and I use it. Okay. Yeah. Because I didn't know if you were, like, running through without any lures at all and it was just hard, full odds, or if you were allowing yourself to use lures on a, you know, shiny. Because, hey, man, only shinies, there's such variety with how you can play it, you know? Oh, that was such a... Okay, that was a bad throw. I gotta wait for him to Vine Whip again. There we go. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I'm popping right now. Max lures are so good. This game is like, it sucks, because once you get used to stuff, you miss everything, you know? So, I feel it. Like, there's stuff like when I restart games, I miss having access to stuff. Like, oh god, when in the world was that? Okay, Vine Whip again, buddy. There we go. Like, I restarted Omega Ruby. And I was like thinking about, oh, I can Mega Evolution and I can fly around and look for good Pokemon on my Mega Latios. Oh, nope. Restart the game, you don't have that stuff. Only sadness. You only have sadness. Nothing else. So, yeah, no. Anytime you restart a game, you miss what you had. Like, I was hatching some eggs, and I didn't have my Volcarona with Flame Body, because that's, like, my guy I always have with my eggs. Oh, I didn't even notice that Bulbasaur down there. And, it sucks when you're hatching eggs without a Flame Body Mon. you just take so long. Oh, God. I'm amazed that how many Pokemon ever caught? Maybe I should check the IVs on these guys. I haven't noticed. What's the number? 168. I'll go 2 more. I'll go to 170 and then we'll check them. Other Bulbasaur popped up over here. Okay, there we go. Right top. Let me ask you this. When you're shiny hunting, I mean in general, especially in this game, if you are shiny hunting 19 Charmander, you're getting there. I mean, you're climbing up. I mean, at least the odds are gonna improve for you. I mean, because at 19, you're at what? You're 1 off. Yeah, no, you're 2 off. Because the shiny rate will go 1 in 512 at 21 to 30. So just 2 more and you're in that 1 in 512 range. So that's not bad. But yeah, if you see another shiny when you're hunting a shiny Pokemon, do you catch that shiny or do you continue with your hunt? Let me ask you that. Because I mean, every shiny person, a shiny hunter has a different opinion. Some of the more hardcore ones are like, I'm hunting for a specific Mon, I don't switch off. But yeah, like let's say you're shiny hunting, like right now, how I'm doing Bulbasaur, and you see a shiny, I don't know. It's kind of tough with this area because there's not a lot of other good Mons. I mean, the next best shiny here is probably, what, Butterfree? Which I don't think is exactly worth it, but yeah. There we go. Really depends if that shiny from Eevee line, I just leave it, or if it's rare, but if catch streaks too. Yeah, I guess it is very strict. It also depends on what the Mon is. Like, you know, if you're trying to shiny catch, like in this case a Bulbasaur, and you have the chain I have, you're not going to break it for a Caterpie, right? Because Caterpie is so easy to do. You know, Pidgey's easy to do. You know, if you see a shiny Pikachu, maybe, because the Pikachu is kind of the same, you know, higher in, oh man, I thought I had that timed perfectly. That higher echelon like Bulbasaur here. So I guess that would make sense. For me, Bulbasaur help you get 3 of my shots. Yeah. No, I mean, I get that. My Chansey came from shiny hunting another. Whoop, dodge. Come over here, grab this Bulbasaur. Chanseys pop up everywhere if you're shiny hunting in an area with 1. You know, so it's very common to just randomly come across and be like, boom, Chansey. You know, that's why I never fret if a Chansey shows up, because I know it'll show up again. The only reason I caught that other one is because I caught the last one I needed. At 9 it gave me Pidgey, at 11 it gave me Caterpie, and at 11 it gave me a Weedle. Yeah. I mean, sometimes those shinies are just, it's crazy. And sometimes they give you ones you just don't want. You're like, game, please give me a shiny. And it's like, do you mean shiny Caterpie? It's like, no, not shiny Caterpie. Although, Butterfree is a nice shiny. Beedrill is green, he's alright, although I like how Mega Beedrill looks. And with Legend ZA coming back, having a Mega Beedrill shiny wouldn't be the worst thing. Mega Pidgeot and Pidgeot is not that different, you know. Dude, honestly... Oh wait, hold on. The girl disappeared. Hello? There we go. Now she's back. Damn. Dude, no, honestly, I realized that mistake partway through the game is I decided to shiny hunt Cubone partway through my series. And I realized, oh my god, I'm shiny hunting this Cubone because I could not get a Kangaskhan to spawn for the life of me. So in order to catch Kangaskhan, I thought, well, if I'm sitting around here, I might as well shiny hunt. So I tried to shiny hunt Cubone, right? And I realized by doing what I did, I made the game way... Oh, I just ran into a Weedle. Shoot. I made the game way too easy by over-leveling my mons too early. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the problem with this game. You can't regulate your mons really, you know? As you shiny hunt, you're going to gain too much experience. And yeah, the game itself isn't a challenge. The shiny hunting is, you know? So yeah, definitely feel that. It's always rough when things just kind of go awry. Oh, I just ran into this Metapod. I thought I could get around him, and I ran into him. Come on. Run into this Bulbasaur. Alright, great throw. Thing is, I have to evolve my mons to the last possible save before I reach him. Yeah, I mean... Also, yeah, no, it's really rough. Because, like, if you had to do that, it's... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, Bulbasaur over here. Gotta go grab him. Yeah, no, but... I mean, the game is... I mean... Oh, wow, that was a horrible throw. Vine Whip. There you go. And the nice thing is this game isn't too hard. And not to mention, if you use, like, you know, you bring in the second trainer, every battle's so easy. I wish there was a setting to turn that off. Because, like, anytime I was catching mons, I'd always want the second trainer there to help catch, but I wouldn't want them there to help battle. And it was, yeah, it was always kind of like I felt guilty. Oh, there's Bulbasaur up here. Let's go. Oh, okay, great though. So yeah, second. Yeah, if I can find a second shiny Bulbasaur, I'd be happy. Oh wow, I'm streaming really late. I think I'll go 2,000 almost every Pokemon game. There are no settings. That's true. I mean, at least they have added a couple with, even though they added them as a things you get, like the audio settings in Sword and Shield, stuff like that. But yeah, so I mean, at least they're adding more settings. But yeah, Pokemon needs to move it forward. They need to add more settings, more customization and stuff. They need to allow us to, you know, have audio during dialogue. Oh, I am not seeing. I just ran into a Pidgey, or Pidgey technically ran into me. Like, I don't know. I really hate Pokemon games that with no audio. It's like there's so many cool scenes that if they added audio, would make it feel so much more alive and real, and it just doesn't. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur down here. There we go, great throw. Like, the ambiance and the atmosphere would really improve from having a, like, audio. Yeah, they do, but eventually I'm hoping they change that. You know? Because I think Legends Arceus really changed the way they view their games, you know? Because it's not... Because they realize that we like these different unique games, and that's why they're trying new stuff out with Legends EA. Although I'm not too sure how much I like the battle system in that. Still, there's a giant Beedrill. Not seeing a Bulbasaur anywhere. Oh, there he is up here. Let's run into him. So I think I think ZA will be cool. I think it's set in a really cool area. And Lumio City is a really beautiful thing that, like I said, I tested X and Y. I have a very fond memories of it. But it is kind of rough because the new battle system looks a little weird. I'm not the big fan of the new battle system and how it looks. The graphics look all right, and obviously on the Switch 2 we saw how much Bulbasaur's up here. We saw how much Scarlet and Violet, how better they looked with just the Switch 2 upgrade. So I think ZA is going to be fun. What's the new battle? Have you not seen it? Watch the trailers. You control the Pokemon. It's not like these games where you click the attack or anything. You actually click the attack and then it pauses and it uses it, but you move your character around. So the system is... Hold on, let me see. Maybe I can bring up the trailer really quick and show you. Oh, I just ran into a Bellsprout. Yeah, if you want to look it up, look at the Pokemon Legends ZA trailer, and you'll see how they move around. It's crazy. Oh, I totally threw that into... Oh my god, I'm throwing. There we go. Ooh, I was throwing there for a sec. Oh man, I was throwing there. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna check IVs after the next Bulbasaur spawns. There he is. Alright, so I'm gonna check IVs, see if we get anyone that's really good. Soar. Check summary. Okay, so not good, not good. Not good enough, not good, not good. Almost. 5, oh no, just 4. Shoot, man, that's not that good. Oh, that's 5, but with okay special defense. We're looking for higher than okay, because we already have that. Good, that's alright, actually. I think we already have a better one than that. Let me mark that as a favor and I'll check at the end. Ooh. I'll mark this one. That's pretty good. No. Oh, that's rough. Nope, not good enough. Yeah, I am afraid though with the controlling it that it's going to give birth to something that isn't as like that. It'll lose the feel of Pokemon. Like that's one thing I have a problem with is I still want Pokemon to feel like Pokemon. I understand if they just introduce a different game. And I guess Legends ZA is the way to test that. I just hope it's not like going to be in the main titles from now on. Because that will change how Pokemon feels at its core. And I don't think you can change it too much without affecting it overall. You know? There is a negative repercussion to that. You know, so for me personally, I don't want it to change that dressing. Yeah, ZA is just like Legends Arceus. It's technically a side game, so I'm okay. That's why I'm okay with it. And it depends on how it feels, because if it feels janky or really bad, then it's not going to be that good, right? If it feels awful, it's going to look awful, right? So, okay, let's look at these guys. Let's compare. So, obviously, this guy has the best stats so far, the ones we've gotten. That one's okay. That one's good. Obviously, this is our shiny, so it doesn't matter. That's good. That's very good. All right, so we need to keep... Wait, which one of these is the one I'm getting rid of? It is... It's this one. Okay. Ad break. Okay. Alright. And send to Professor. Okay, so 1 shiny and 3 pretty good IV mods. Alright. Let's save really quick. Alright, and catch this one. Yeah, I think I'll go for just a little bit longer. If I catch one more shiny, I'll definitely call it there. So... okay. Decent enough, decent enough. Oh, that's an extra large. That was actually taller than the previous one we had. Let's go. Okay, another Bulbasaur. Okay, how did that go 2 different ways? There we go, that one's great. I don't know how that went, but it did. So it's all good. Oh man, that juice is good. Oh, we fell so close to 47. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh, did something just spawn? Oh, I didn't even see that Bellsprout there. Welcome back. Come here, Bulbasaur. Let me catch you. Yeah, I'll probably keep going until I catch the second shiny Bulbasaur. And then I'll probably call it, save it. And yeah, next time I stream this, which probably won't be tomorrow, I need to do a little bit of Warzone because of the XP stuff tomorrow. But next time I do it, yeah, I think I'm gonna have super tired. Good luck with your hunt. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Get some rest, and hopefully you find that Charmander soon. But yeah, you just get some sleep, man, and I will talk to you sometime later. See ya, man. And hopefully that Charmander shows up soon. Sooner rather than later. Okay, come here, Bulbasaur. Let me get you. There we go. Okay, that was excellent. Good throw, good throw. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay. Can we get that second shiny? Actually... there it is. Next Bulbasaur. Alright. Good throw. Good throw. Alright, hold on. Let me check something. So, obviously I'm at 200, 1 in every 273 odds. First one I got 1 in 150. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I should be able to get a second one. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe I should just try for another 20 minutes and call it. Oh. I'm not seeing another Bulbasaur. Oh, there's one all the way up here. I hate that they can spawn off camera. That's so crazy. Okay, that was a horrible throw. Oh, that's I'm super throwing. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to lose that. If that last one did not get off in time, I 100% was going to run. I had to. Another good throw. Alright. Come on. Just a second shiny. $100%. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on? There we go. I just must be overdoing it. I think so. Alright. Alright, Bulbasaur, you let me catch one of you. Shiny. Let's get another one. That way I only need one more and I can go to bed without any worries. Or not go to bed, but wrap up stream. There we go. I almost didn't see that one. And nope. There we go. Excellent throw. That's exactly what we want to see. Alright. Come on. Find that second Bulbasaur. Yeah, I think either I find the second Bulbasaur or another 18 minutes and then I'll call it. It's one or the other. 9 more to 200. Cannot let this streak break though. Dude, what? How did that other one go that far over there? Yeah, okay. So every once in a while it seems like one goes erratic. Let me see what that thing was saying online about throwing tips. Because that seems to be like the most consistent one, is to aim with the bottom. But I have to be aiming at the, obviously, the console and making sure I hit dead middle. Nope, it's up here. Man, this Bulbasaur is probably pretty far north. I don't want to be up here. Okay, am I just like not... Okay, so I must not be putting enough like momentum on the first one. I mean, we're still catching them, so it's not breaking. So at the end of the day, that's all that matters. But yeah, so far so good. Let's call this 193. Dodgy. Oh, Bulbasaur up here. Dude, yeah, this Bulbasaur is pulling me so far north. I don't like it. Dude, what the hell? There we go. Excellent throw. Yeah. $194. All right. Okay, back to it. I kind of got what was going on. All right. We got one Bulbasaur. Can we get the second one? There we go. Another great throw. All right. Okay, 485. That's what we want to see. Dude, we're literally stuck in this area. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Excellent throw. Yeah, I do think 15 minutes left. All right. Let's do this. 197. There you go. There we go. Great throw. All right. All right. 198. Come on, show up. Let me get a second shiny. I mean, I got one. I shouldn't be like harping for the second one. If it happens, it's cool. If it doesn't happen, and no, I can't be harping on it too bad. But yeah, I definitely need to work on new visuals. Tomorrow, 100% will just be a... Reaping Bell hit 48, let's go. 100% tomorrow is just going to be a very chill Warzone stream. Good, this will respawn. We're moving a little further south. Good throw. Alright. Actually, I should probably... I know what I should probably do, truth be told. We're at 200. Already got one. So that Bulbasaur just spawned. So let's catch it. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't one up north. There. Oh, I thought that was perfect. It wasn't. Come on, man. All right, so 12 more minutes. I actually think we might stop and go do some other stuff really quick. And then come back here. There we go. Yeah, I do think we should probably go... Yeah, okay, so next Bulbasaur, if it's not shiny, we're gonna leave and go sell some stuff and go take care of the reset midnight dailies. I think that's a play. Oh, I didn't mean to run into him. Yeah, give up, please. Alright. Oh, I just popped a new one. That's right. Let's catch this Bulbasaur and reset down here. There we go. We got one already. I don't think we're gonna get two. I think I am gonna let one more spawn down here. Give it one last shot. And yeah, no, I need to go. I need to go do some other stuff, so let's do it. 203. Okay, two more so we can land on 205. That was poor. There we go. Great throw. And we'll do one more after that, and then we'll call it 100%. All right. There we go. And one more, and then we'll 100% call it. Alright. But then we'll see the next one spawn and we'll leave. But we need to catch this one. There we go. So yeah, 100% we're going to see the next one spawn and then we'll move on. So yeah. Alright, next one, let it spawn and we'll see. That guy isn't shiny. So, okay. We are going to leave. Because we are going to go do daily stuff. Get the daily stuff done. Because it's past midnight, so all of it should reset. Yeah, Eevee, you're really cute, adorable, and very scary. Alright. Alright. So let's go to the mart, let's sell everything and get some more stuff. Actually, no, I shouldn't sell yet. Because I want to be doing the Slowpoke and the Diglett. Alright. There we go. Alright. Come on. Slowpoke's done. Thank you. And then next thing we're going to do is go to the fuchsia and we will go down and get the Diglett. And then we need to move to that one place. Alright. Yeah, then we need to go... Oh, we need to go battle Mina too. Hello, Diglett. Thank you for the nugget. And we'll keep moving on. Alright. And then next we'll go face Mina. And then we will go... Yeah. No, so far so good. I need to make sure I don't lose my catch combo. So yeah. Yeah, she'll catch up. There we go. Let's just have her follow. Yeah, okay. Let's take on Mina. And let's go do the daily stuff, get it done, and then we'll call it. Alright. I mean, I caught the shiny Bulbasaur. Still need 2 more left, but at least I got it. I got 1, and I have to do the daily stuff before I get off, so... You know, it's pretty simple. Oh, I need to actually heal my Mons. That's something I do need to do. Facade, take out Mr. Mime. And then we will rebuild. We'll fail, obviously. Out comes Ninetales. We will Facade again, take it down, and burn through the daily stuff. So far, so good. And up is the last fairy. There's Wigglytuff, and then we will just... I guess let's just Glitzy Glow. And then you can just Poison Jab. That'll take care of it. Get our Bottle Cap. And Wigglytuff goes down. Nice and simple. And then we still have to go check for the rare candy. Go over and check the there's the bottle cap. Then get to check for the rare candies. Okay, so let's keep doing this in order. Wait, no. I need to switch to Charizard really quick. Thank you. Oh. No, we won't pop the lure in. Okay. So we will get off Charizard. Okay. Does not look like it respawned because his tails are wagging. So it's not here. Okay. Alright, and then we will fly and we will go check out Game Corner. And then after check Game Corner, we'll go to Celadon Cave. I'm literally heading to Celadon. What am I talking about? Check Game Corner first, and then go to the Cerulean Cave. Alright. Health candy, that's kind of a bummer, not exactly what we want to see. Come on, golden bottle cap. Raspberry, I'll take that, it's not bad to have. Tough candy, come on, golden bottle cap. That's 3 out of the 6. The Napberry's alright, 4 out of the 6. Panapberry, that's 5 out of the 6, and then the very last one. Yeah, it's a crit candy, nothing there, alright. So we will now exit really quick and then fly to Cerulean City, check out the cave. Then we'll head back to the Viridian Forest. Okay. So I can make sure I save where I'm looking up. Yeah, Eevee, you are adorable, buddy. Could Eevee have a rivalry with a large Pokemon? I could imagine it. I mean, technically, Eevee evolves into a fairy type who natural instincts is to fight giant dragon. So, yeah, Sylveon. So I could see Eevee having a large rivalry. Vaporeon takes on rock and ground types. They're pretty big. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm going to go sell the items I have here and buy some stuff. And then I'll check out the cave. Take for a cave for that. So we're sitting on 8 bottle caps and 1 golden bottle cap right now. That's not that good. Okay. Sell the quick candy. Only 4 rare candy too. Man, I need to start collecting some more again. Quick sell this stuff. And then I think I'm going to 100% take the gamble on selling some of my items before I go into the cave. Because I'm pretty sure I'll replenish some. There we go. Wow, only 438 Bulbasaur candy. Thought I'd have more than that, if I'm honest. Oh, I just tried to sell only 2. There we go. That's not bad. And then let's go down here. Yeah, let's sell like 5 of these. We don't need 10. Or, I mean, we don't need 15. Let's sell 4 of those, get some more monies, and sell 4 of those. There we go. Got some money. Alright, so I need to make sure that I stock up because I just need Pokeballs for the Bulbasaur. So let's make sure I stock up. And then don't need any more Pokeballs. And let's go get more Max Lures. Get 54. That's not bad. Alright, let's check out the cave. And then we'll move on. Alright. Come on, game, load. Thank you. Wait, no, I need to go to Charizard. I don't need to fly. Nah, you're fine, Eevee. Come on. Oh, stop freaking out, Charizard. Okay, get off the Charizard. Thank you. And in we go. Alright. Now, the first rare candy up, it wasn't there. Will the second rare candy be there? Please tell me the second one spawned at least. I don't want to go for 0 and 2 on rare candy today. There it is. Second one's there at least. I missed the first one. First one didn't spawn. Second one did, so we're good. Let's go. All right. Then let's check. Not Great Ball, that's right. Okay. Ultra Ball? Nah, I wish it was the 10 plus version of it, but that's fine. Golden Nabberry. There we go. Another Ultra Ball again. The 10 plus would have been better, but okay. Nothing there. Ooh, okay. Golden Bananaberry, okay. Snorlax, I'm gonna need you to move off that spot. I'm gonna check it here in a minute. And I already checked this one, right? Hello, Ditto. Okay, buddy, can you move, Snorlax? Like, ooh, hey, Graveler. Yo, bro, don't do anything you will regret. I cannot break my chain to catch any of you guys. I will have to, oh, okay. You know, every time I come down here, it's always Rhydon that spawns on me. Why? Okay, Golbat wants to. I hate you, Golbat. I hate Zubat, I hate Golbat, but Crobat is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Tell me how that works. Golden and Abberry. Another dub there. Let's go. Hey, buddy. If you're spawned, does that mean your other cousin moved? Golden Nabberry. Okay, the sell option was worth it. Okay, yeah, he did move. Good. And Golden Raspberry. I'm gonna double check this one to make sure. Hey, Chansey. I'm glad none of these were shiny, because that would have made it really tough to break my Bulbasaur chain. Alright. But I don't think... The only Pokemon in this entire place that could make me break my Bulbasaur chain would be Magikarp, because I have lost 2 of them, and it would just be sweet, sweet karma if I could get it. But that's about it. That's the only thing. All right, so let's take Eevee, and let's. Hello, Eevee. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go from Pewter. I was debating if I want to go from the south, and I was like, it's not worth it. All right. And back in we go. Actually, hold on. How's our shinies doing leveling? This Reaping Bell's at 90, these 2 Vulpexes are 96, and that Reaping Bell's at 48. Alright, they're getting close. They're getting close. I only use the rare candies when they hit 99. Get them to 100. Okay, nobody spawn on me. Wait, I can't jump down that way anymore. Okay, wrapping around. Oh, that's where the Pikachu tree is. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur. I'm gonna wait. Ooh, watch out, Weeping Bell. Back up. All right. So now that I've returned back down here, okay. I'll catch just one Bulbasaur. No, you know what? I'll catch I didn't bring in, what's her name? Shoot. Oh well. Oh well. That's a little bit of a mistake, but oh well. Alright. So we will wait for the next one to spawn and see. Alright, so we're going to save, guys. I am going to wrap up stream. I want to thank everyone who came out, for the new subscriber. Thank you guys so much. Until next time, tag out.